think Ash has top this on. Question mark. Okay.
And you're gonna have markers. Markers.
An extra 100K.
The samurai wants 16 seconds.
Sure, yeah. Also screwed up. Okay. No.
I think this is the last one. Damn it.
yeah, I know.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that sucks. I guess I griefed this hard enough into the best kill time.
Decent kill time, yeah.
Well, nobody got a decent score.
Cool. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Okay, on to...
Alright.
I'm
You.
Okay.
do we just want to do regular 10 or
Do we do anything different?
as opposed to loot master 10?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, here, I'll talk to this guy. How much are we paying for it? Like 1 million,
mil.
2 million? 1 mil?
2 mil.
Oh. This house is gone.
Let me know when you're ready. I know, and I'll invite you.
I'm ready.
Okay.
There are 26 people in Save the Crystal right now? What the fuck are they doing? On their DM, one of them.
Give me a sec, please.
Is the guy staying for Loot Master?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
The gloves drop from 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I got loot last week, so I'll just guess. Okay, here we go.
How many? How many books
Audio
is?
is changing areas. What the hell?
No, I'm not. Try again.
The game don't lie.
The game doth lie. How many books are the small pieces?
It's not
Oh.
on Loot Master.
Oh yeah, so true.
4 question mark?
Or is it 3 or 4?
Thought it was
Isn't it
3.
like 3 accessories?
3 for accessories, 4 for okay. I can always check.
It's 4.
It is 4? Okay. No problem. I remembered food this time.
Sorry, I have to remember PF stats real quick. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even know why I did 16. The dancer's not even here.
I'm here.
Samurai is a dancer.
Alright, yeah. The dancer thanks you. Oh, I almost, I almost did it the wrong way.
What the fuck?
What is that?
That's what I do on my side.
Little heads up
Oh, I mean, you don't really need that much
would be
of that
nice. I mean, I Shikuchi too, where I normally go. What was that?
Don't mind me.
Ready?
That's a Team Buster.
Stack on water side. I just need water
Oh.
for other people. I don't need everyone. There you go. This here was down. I'm gonna go in front of the boss.
Okay.
We're ending south, by the way.
So far. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god.
Alley-oop. Okay, spots. Spread, healers. Melees. And then range. Tanks.
It's over.
Unless. Okay.
Look at the something's wrong with my macros.
Okay. Anyone want anything?
Can I get hat or gloves? Smile.
You may have.
No, we'll explain why it's not working.
Would love a glaze.
Okay. Sudan. Anyone else?
No, I don't need anything.
Anyone need the gloves? Besides, I know. Alright, I'm putting the rest of the loot up for greed only.
Okay.
Can't believe that wasn't working this entire time.
I don't want gloves. Let's
I don't want
see.
gloves?
I'm already gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
want gloves.
I heard Ina wants gloves.
I know
Dang.
what's gloves.
Art of War is a game on 2, by the way, Chihiro. Did you know that? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to
Color
be
main
helpful.
over here.
Trying to be helpful, but you know. I just get this
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Oh, we
What?
have to pay,
Okay,
bro.
Pamish. Got into my guard. Tried that. Or do we loot 11 or do we have person who I can't keep track.
We don't have person. We're once again just kind of just subbing a lot of people, and it's kind of messy. We haven't had a full roster in like a month.
Oh wait, really? Oh.
All right, let's.
I can get a tank for next week. Smile.
That's fine.
For the very last week of Reclears for this patch.
Oh dang, you're
I
right.
probably won't be here next week because I'm gonna be driving to LA on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, damn.
You're driving Tuesday?
Yeah, because I'm still gonna be working. I'm gonna be working on Tuesday, Wednesday still. I'm not taking those days off because I don't need to because I work remote.
We just need a fizz range for Olympus.
Oh, BRB.
Do we want to loot master this one, or are we okay with just free rolling?
I'm indifferent. Whooper, would you mind main tanking this?
Yep, I can do that.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna make it a normal party.
What towers?
It'll be TTP, you first, or well, I think you have to go second. I don't know if number is.
Yeah, after second if I'm main tanking.
Yeah, no worries. Then I'll go. I'll take the first firewall and I'll take the first major tower.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you take the first firewall, then I can take the first tower.
Oh, you know what? That might be good then because I can withstand. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Either or works. We'll just go with what I just said. I'll take the first firewall and first tower.
Okay.
Because that's just in my head right now.
And also, I might have trouble holding aggro. I'm not in good gear, so.
I'll be conscious of the aggro.
Okay, I'm back.
That sound effect.
That bing sound.
The bing bong.
Oh, that could be my phone, because my phone does it. Remember the thing that I showed you a long while ago when we queue?
I like your cut, G. 50%.
What's this called again? Eclairs Fatigue. I write things and tragedies.
Didn't you just get a new computer too?
There you go.
Alright, girls.
Markers, smile.
I got it. Oh, yep. Please refrain from emitting a whooper.
What?
Don't admit.
Is this a bid or?
He
No.
needs to break his TBN in the opener, and sometimes
Okay.
he gets too much mid, and it makes him sad.
There you go, Pop. We're good. What do you mean it's a bit? What? I'm the most honest guy there is.
I don't know you.
As honest as they come.
What have you been telling people, Naga?
No comments.
I knew she was gonna say that.
There's no HIPAA contract. We can talk about it.
Gonna be sword first.
I'll go back into the puddles on the relative.
It will also go back.
I'm just
into
gonna fuck
the
off.
You can go back into the puddles together, fam.
Yeah. In the club, we all dance. Party stack pink spread. 5-minute pops coming up.
Dude.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Are you kidding me? Oh my.
Four-way. Four-way?
That was pretty funny. Alright, I got the first one.
Drifted my shit so crazy.
I drifted by like 5 GCDs. I
This
don't
one
even know
was just
where.
rerolling, right? This one was just reroll.
Yeah, it's just real.
Passing on chest. Oh, do I actually get the Thunder Soul, or whatever it's called? Yeah, at some point I drifted 3 GCDs, like I don't even know where.
Yeah, I drifted trick attack because I like disengaged and it didn't go off, and I had to like wait to get back in melee range. It kind of fucked me for the rest of the fight.
All my cast kept canceling during arena split, so
For real?
yeah,
Canceling?
I lagged. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it,
you did say you were lagging. I do remember that, yeah.
yeah.
I saw somebody flipped a Pokeball at one point.
Oh, that was probably me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw a ready check.
I can maybe take this one.
Right, let's get it.
So you hear that beeping sound in the background?
No.
Oh, the reason why there's so many people in STC is because Tweet got divorced Kaze.
Am I in main
can't
tank or
remember.
off tank for this?
You're off tank, you're off tank.
Okay.
Then she got remarried to Kai jumping with
Oh, like in game?
in game.
Oh, okay. I was trying to be like, what? They're like discussing IRL divorce over Discord? The fuck?
No, these piss me off. These are wrong.
What are these?
I don't know.
What are those?
What is this for?
I know, what are these?
Explain thyself.
You know, help me explain myself.
That was a casual flex from Lina. It's yeah, this is their week 1 clear markings. Like we get it. You're better than us.
Week 1 blind.
Week 1 blind world race. 9th place. You lost a good one.
I pressed Nebula too early, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, Samurai's taking autos.
It'll be fine. There's enough time in between. There's no autos in this part.
Yeah, spreads that. 2, 3, 4.
Oh sh.
Missing a DPS. See you over here.
Oh,
to the northeast.
Yeah. Oh god. I forgot my strategy board.
First wipe of the night.
I know. You should kick me.
Let me know when you're ready.
Rogue.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Did you
I don't know,
forget
I'll-
your cheat sheet?
Yeah. Yeah, give. Okay. Okay,
I can
last
follow
one.
on.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm fucking that one up specifically.
One, two, three, four.
Cardinals.
Go, go, go! Holy shit, dude.
I don't even want to think about that.
Did somebody clip that?
That was so Monkaseer.
You were standing in a different place the last I saw you. I thought it was safe there.
This is a wipe. Unless the healer survives.
Is-
One of you guys need to die.
Provoke when you can.
Still tethered.
Yeah, you're still tethered.
my God.
Protect Sue.
I have no provoke right now.
Don't worry. You have time. You might be a little too close to me though. Nope, yeah, okay. You just...
I thought it was 2, sorry.
You're good to go. I think it's gonna be... Yeah, it's Kocher. We are not Kocher. I'll take the first rep. I'm meeting Amelia. Support right.
Left arm, then right arm. Knock back left, and then right.
Cutting.
Same thing.
Right arm, then left. Knock back right, and then left.
Oh, that part's the same too. My rep. Support right, DPS left.
Left arm, and then right arm. Oh my god.
We'll barely pass, I think.
No, why would you take that? Oh god. Just send whatever you can.
Hey, can you help me?
Oh my god. Point 2.
Point 2?
Yeah.
Surprisingly close for like 6 deaths.
Yeah.
Funny, we usually one-shot this.
Aina, Chihiro, I will need Knit on my Buster. My purple orb Buster. Unless I am third to get hit, which I will let you know if I'm out.
Okay, no problem. Is single CI enough?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know what CI is, but I think it would work.
Oh my god.
I'm good, I'm good. It'll work. This tick is in my favor.
Just RNG and Natty Blanc.
Not having a TV in there is actually so scary. It's just a death. Whoever designed this fight should be really thinking about that TDM usage. Oh, we keep thinking the same thing, Alex, you and I. No mix from the tanks, except the Heart of Light.
One. Two.
Three. Four.
Cardinals.
R2 moment.
Uh, lightly spread, rolls.
Port left.
Left arm, then right. Knockback left, then right.
Rolls.
Support right.
Right, then left. Left side safe, then right.
Don't send. There's no reason to. support left.
Right, and then left. Knock back right, and then left. Not that it matters, but...
Are you TBNing at the start?
I forget. Are we doing a 0 GCD or 3 GCD?
Zero GCD.
Okay, then I'll be TBNing at the start. Yeah.
I will not give you Heart of Corundum then.
No, do it.
Yeah, do it, please.
That'd be mean. Sad face.
Yeah, only a monster would do that.
I assume it's you, me, you for invulns.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I hate the Dark Knight opener because I always forget how to do it.
Market 3.
Play the side safe afterwards.
He's in, A's out.
I'm
Oh my God,
reprising right
the
now. I am
scariest three I've
reprising.
ever done.
Oh,
Oh,
you
fuck.
reprisal. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just
Dark measure should be fine, yeah.
there are no wings.
It's all good.
I'll take care of the next rep. The rep going into the transition towers.
Enter cardinals first. Hold on. Check your position. Self is safe.
Dude, I think you're in the wrong place.
Defense first. South is safe.
Got this rep.
Check for slots. Defam first.
Stacks. First stack. Second defam. Second stack. Towers.
Look a little weird on my side. Not really sure.
South was taken. West is unsafe. East is safe. It's going to be front and back of east.
Do not
This
the.
one is
Do not
inter
the.
cardinals.
Do not the.
Inter cardinals. Front and back of east.
Okay.
This is going to be the out pattern for both for melees. Cardinals. Sides of this one are safe.
I will reprisal. Everybody go south.
Lamau. Okay. GG's.
4 deaths. All for nothing.
That was a pretty good kill time.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I think so. I think
Congrats
Oh,
to the
Bard!
Bard. No,
Congrats to whoever plays Bard.
I've been known to
Bard's
play
on my
Bard.
main.
And
so bad.
this Bard probably
Bard.
is
Yeah,
not
this Bard
needed.
needs it.
Yeah.
weapon
Feel
is
free to
FFA.
play. Yeah, it's
Okay.
FFA.
Greed or need?
Agreed. No, sorry, need. This is a, yep,
Everybody.
Can I need on Dance Grieving Green?
if you want.
Oh, I want that one. Hands off.
No, I don't actually need anything here.
Wow, we did a record time. All things considered.
We went pretty smoothly through the whole tier. Thanks everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
again, Alex, for helping us out.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah. Did you message Ash?
Well, time is money.
Yeah, but I just don't need it.
Mm. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Tsukiyomi's pain. I could do that. In fact, I will. I got the fox last week. I might get it again this week. Who knows?
Do you want to bring Sunrise to another M10 party?
I could, but I want to do this. I want to do this shit. This fucking Tsukiyomi shit.
Okay, after.
I'll do it. I'll do it after. Yeah, if you are on your third character by then, I'll slide through.
No, I can't bring Ina yet because I have to wait for a possible M9/10 sale later in the week.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I will probably do that later then with you. And yeah, I'm also pretty content with the extreme team. It's less stakes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm more surprised that you're in it because your schedule is not really great. It's worse than mine. But I think you have the benefit that everybody else is East Coast. Like almost everybody is East
Yeah,
Coast.
it's harder to make West Coast times.
Yeah. No, I don't think, especially with like all the every single time I hear about a 9 or a 10 run, it's like at a really inconvenient time. I know I am able to have a lot of leniency with my work, but like I feel like that is one of those fights that requires so much of my bandwidth that I just don't know if it's feasibly possible.
To be perfectly honest, for 10, I don't think very much changes for tanks.
No,
And
I
9,
don't-
nothing
I
changes
think
for tanks.
the only time anything ever changes is I'm assuming anytime Insane Air or yeah. It's like
Yeah,
need to-
you just need to not be in the same slice as the client for Insane Air, and that's only if you're in Group 1,
Wait,
as in main tank.
is today's my anniversary? It is. I'm gonna message Isabella.
Okay, how long does Tell Retail usually take?
I don't know, like
An hour?
15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Oh. Okay,
Okay.
let me have cousin do one dungeon, I guess, and then we'll reconvene after.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I've been married since 2023. Oh my god, it's been
Oh,
3
that's great.
years.
Hey Chihiro, or Sue, are you guys interested in bringing an alt to an M10 loot master party? Smile.
Oh.
I
will pay
could.
you. I will pay you.
Oh.
The usual going price, which is 2 mil.
Is all raw done?
I'm down.
My
I
all.
haven't done Reclears yet.
You haven't done Reclears on all raw?
For 2 weeks.
Oh, wait, is your other static, like, done?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, I know, Chihiro and I are probably gonna do ultis together this next, ultimate.
What?
So, after you're done with your static, you should join us.
Okay, I could, as long as the strats are not too different from Party Finder.
I
Whatever
think-
the fuck you put up.
To be quite frank, you're probably gonna be in a situation where you're gonna have to learn, I'm assuming, some of the later strats yet again. Because those, every single time I've seen,
The shit we cook up, it's exactly Party Finder except mirrored or backwards.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Mirrored
that's
or
fine.
flipped.
I'm happy to join after we clear.
Yeah. Gabriel's like, what?
I
When did we
can-
agree to this?
I can go on my alt for, what was it? Loot Master M10?
Loot Master just 10.
Okay.
I'm thinking about 11 as well, but I'm not sure.
What are you sitting at right now? 1.3?
No, I just cleared 1.2.
Just cleared 1.2, damn. Okay. I'm about to clear the 2.
If it helps you decide, the quota for the HC side is not that much higher than the extreme. It's only like 3 to 4 most months. I think it would spend 3 for
Yeah,
every
but
month since
isn't
I
the
joined.
team like also like super small, so I'm guaranteed to go in no matter what?
No, it's like 60 people.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
No pressure.
You say that, but there's a gun to my head and it says Ina on it.
Okay, I guess we'll reconvene in 20, and I'll see if you guys are still interested when Ash is finished with Tell Retell.
Yeah, I just got
Okay.
into instance, so
Okay.
even I'll just probably just do one instance if anything, and I'll just wait till you guys are done. If it goes too long.
No, do both, because I'm going to have Cousin do one. I'm going to have Cousin do a Mist Wake while I do some work. Okay?
Okay.
So reconvene in like 20 to 20-ish.
Are you leaving? Like, you call?
No, I'm just going AFK. Okay, BRB.
Hey.
Wait, 20 minutes, Anna said?
Yeah. That
I
is,
think I can take an M1.
I think you just sneak an M1 100%. Yeah. I think take Daybreak with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure, go.
Wait, I'm looking at M1 right now. If there's any parties up, uh, that need melee or a sage. Is almost filled. No. They are begging for tanks. Okay. Oh, actually, there's. Actually, I don't really feel like it.
What sucks about the Unreals is that there's no way to kill yourself. The border doesn't exist. You know what I mean by that? Like the instant kill border on every single Savage and all the later extremes. They just don't exist.
It'll be Shinryu.
Oh yeah,
Fall
because you
off.
can just fall off. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
great. That's amazing. Because I... it's like... There's like... So many times where I just do it wrong. I'm just wasting my entire pot window. Man, am I watched? I might be.
What else is happening? Wait, are you guys doing, do you guys need a step for the next ult?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about Reclears, so I'm mostly gonna be doing everything PF. It's hard for me to keep a schedule with people, with my job.
I see. Yeah.
You know how, like, when we started this, I was, like, only free on Tuesdays? That was by design, because I requested, like, this time on Tuesday off every single week. But I can't do that for, like, every single day, you know what I mean? Because Ultimates are more demanding.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see, yeah.
Man, this party's cooking. I kinda hate it. I need them to not cook.
So is next week our last week?
This week will have been my last week.
Oh,
So I think, next week is gonna be your last week. God damn it, a 97. When will I get 100 on this fight?
What?
I'm trying to get I'm trying to get a 99 or 100 on Tsukiyomi.
Oh, okay.
If I don't get it,
Is
this
it
is... Oh, it's
is
it?
it synced down?
Yeah, it's synced down, but the issue is that, like, I always get 98 to 97s, but I haven't been able to get a 99. And every single Unreal, I've gotten a 99 so far. Except this one. So it kind of...
I see.
It's hurting my feelings.
Damn. I see. Wait, huh. I got a 95 on the last.
On Windworm?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice. I didn't know that.
Huh. It's a CDPS. Oh,
I don't know what
an
CDPS
ADPS.
is.
It's the thing that it's like how good you press your buttons under buffs.
I think I did pretty bad.
Important for very important for samurai. Even though my RDPS is not good, but it's not like I give buffs though. But CDPS is like how good you are at pressing buttons under buffs. Actually, no, it's ADPS is how good you are at pressing buttons under buffs, and CDPS is that plus putting buffs, which I technically don't put buffs. Someone explained to me that CDPS matters or something for samurais and vipers and.
I'm just a baby.
Wait. Are you? I think you're fucking with me.
Yes, I am in fact not a baby. What do you need to? I don't know what CDPS means, to be honest.
But don't you like do parse errands all the time?
I just know I'm good at the game, that's all. If I see my percentages pink, that's all I care about.
But isn't that like
I think that's
something
I think that's RGPS, not CDPS.
for tanks or?
Yeah. I think it's always measured by RGPS, even because Tank's RGPS is the same as their ND or CGPS because we don't have any buffs, or NDPS because we don't have any buffs.
Isn't it ADPS though? Because it's how good you press your buttons under?
Yeah, it could be. No, because we don't get valued on other people's buffs. We only get valued on ours.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe I should FOF a second earlier. Is that the move? I think that was the move. That was definitely the move. Alright. Come on, 799, come on, you got this. Yeah, what's up? For we're done what? Not at the moment, but I can in like 5 minutes. Okay, bye. We're killing too fast.
Oh, an M10.
No, and Tsukiyomi.
Oh, and Tsukiyomi. Oh.
My understanding is everybody here is this gear. Or probably they have like the proper gear when some seems down.
And
Wait, did I just not get a bone sack? What the heck? That doesn't seem right.
I've never done Tsukiyomi, so. Or like the Unreal.
I should have done a bone sack, I think. I got 99. I got 99. Fucking Christ, final. Post poll. Open up a logs report. Come on, Tsukiyomi. First Tsukiyomi, I got 97. I knew that. Second Tsukiyomi got 99. Nice. A very low 99. 99 nonetheless. Only the fight lasts 1 minute longer. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My rank is a very low 99. It'll be overtaken, but it will most likely lock in
Yeah.
on 99.
Wait, do you also parse extremes?
No, I just
Or
not.
nah?
Nah. The thing with the stream is like I know I'll get a 99, so I don't really try to. But the Unreal I try to because you can't go back to it. You know what I mean?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because like it's a limited time event for the entire patch. So like, what all came out this tier? Byakuyo, Suzaku, Seiryu, Tsukiyomi, Shinryu's gonna come out next patch, but you can't go back to Tsukiyomi. You can't do Seiryu. You can't do Suzaku. You can't do Byakuyo. So that's why I try to get the 99 as like fast as possible. So like I have it. This tier has been really tough because every single kill that I've gotten, I usually die. Like I'm the dead weight in the team.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
Okay. Do you guys want to do that thing?
Yeah, I'm done. Do you want to do that thing?
Hmm.
Like if you're having second thoughts, like that's fine.
No, I'm fine. Did you two still want to come?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Let me put up a private PF.
I should probably level up Dark Knight on my alt.
You guys are just in here.
I'll ask. I thought about it. I'll ask Sarah if there is an abundance of tanks. I'll say yes.
You could probably couch it and say that if it becomes too much of a burden, you'd like to just go back to the X team. Like too much of a commitment burden, since I
Mhm.
think the X team quota is only like 0 to 1
Yeah.
most. Although it'll probably be higher next patch.
You're not the first one who mentioned it to me, though. It's funny. You're maybe the third one.
Oh, really? Who else?
Well,
It would have had to be people in Roll Raiders.
yes. No, it was people in SERP actually.
Really?
No. Yeah, it had to be the people in Roll Raiders.
But I'm just trying to think who else like knows you in Roll Raiders.
I don't think anybody knows me. I think she's like more or less like inspecting my logs. I think. Oh, what's the password, by the way?
1112.
I'm logging in on my alt.
I think. What's his name? Rice.
Oh,
I think they might have.
Reese?
Yeah, they might have mentioned something like passingly, like, "Aren't you part of the Savage team or something like that?" I'm like, "No, I'm just." Yeah.
There's a lot of people in the EX that are like really good at the game. Like one of the Zephyrs, Zephyr Null is with Zenith, like an actual World Prog team.
Yeah, I know that. I know the person who made the bot is also part of the same team.
Okay. let me put this up.
The Roll Raiders bot, I mean.
Oh, Summoner Sham.
But yeah, I just asked Sarah. You can put me for review. If not, then that's fine. I'm not gonna be pissed about it. It's more the commitment, and I remember Sarah saying. I remember talking to her about my schedule. And she said that like I can always put it on hiatus or something like that without losing role. The major thing for me is also I'm locked to Paladin on this character, so please lock out Paladin.
Wait, hang on. I need to end first. Okay, lock out Paladin, you said?
Yeah, no dual classing unless I mean I don't care about dual classing. The other guys seem to have cared last week. Do you remember? Were you there for that? Yeah.
Yep, I was there.
He's like, what about LB gauge? It's bad practice. I'm like, my guy. It's not.
It is week 16. It is week 16.
It's not that big of a deal.
Nobody gives a shit.
I understand because that
This
is
trying to,
what's it?
this Sagero guy is trying to penny pinch 1.2 million per person for Lou Master.
Just spend the money. We ain't poor. Our collective net worth is like over 3 billion. We're fine. If you add Chihiro to the mix, our collective net worth is still 3 billion.
Damn.
Ooh, burn. I do need people to... You don't know how much I have. I do know that you have less than what I have. And if you have only a quarter of what I have, then you're poor in my eyes. I will start a charity in your name.
Surely this doesn't take too long to fill on
I don't think so.
Tuesday.
What are you looking to do? 9, 10, 11?
No, just starting on 10, since I did 9 earlier.
Okay.
Because I don't need anything. I literally used it just to have an elevator to 10.
Full loot master for you?
Yeah, full loot master.
Nice.
If one of you guys wants the augment, I'm fine passing it to you.
Oh, the accessory augment? I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
In lieu
Actually,
of your-
can you give me the tombstone and the augment? Unless you
Sure.
want the tombstone.
Whoa, it filled fast.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you don't need the
this will
tombstone,
be this will be in lieu of your in lieu of your share, I guess.
yeah. I mean the accessory augment, by the way, not the weapon augment.
Yes.
Because I have the weapon
Yes,
augment.
That's fine. Somebody say.
Oh, I have shit in my inventory that I just didn't know
Where's
about.
Jim?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright.
Anna, can you repair?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And duty M2 loot master.
Alright, I will make a secondary lock for us.
Sounds good.
Alright, I need to...
What the?
Refresh repair. Select all.
Does anyone have better markers? Are these the ones you want?
Doesn't matter.
No. Okay, whatever. Did we ready check? I forgot.
That's probably
well,
fine.
That's probably fine. Oh, for fuck's
We're,
sake.
It's not
we're
even,
just
it's
we're
not even
just
me doing
roulette.
it. Oh right, this is party finder. This is party finder. I was about to do it the way that my stack did it. The way that we do it, the way that you guys did it, Iga, in your static, is by far the most like premium way of doing the thing. In which begs the
Yeah.
question: why did Party Finder end up doing it the way that they did it?
Because someone made a working strat, someone made a raid plan, and nobody felt the need to change it.
I almost despise it. I think this is like gonna be one of those fights where if I do like merc runs for people, because this is definitely gonna be one of those fights where you have to fight to unlock the next ultimate, right? If I ever do merc runs to help people get this or unlock
Double dip.
unlock the ultimate, I'm definitely gonna make a hissy fit about it.
It should take so much damage from that.
My gear.
Oh, true. Is it that bad?
No, I also didn't have Sheltron because I had to disengage from the enemy, so I didn't get enough oath there. I'm matching the black mage. If the black mage is too far, then I have to go even further. You know. I'm not in a position to make it easier for myself.
What the?
Oh, rip that bard.
The fuck? That's never happened before.
That is weird.
Never happened before, because nobody's dumb enough to do that.
Is this gear bad?
No, he ran in.
But it's not.
Oh,
This is fucked. This is fucked.
oh.
No,
This
I
is
got,
wipe,
no,
yeah.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
No, it's
Uh,
not.
I tried.
I saw your attempt.
What did you die to?
Chihiro?
Yeah. It's surely not just damage.
Probably for the Buster, if I had to guess.
Oh, okay. Unlucky. Okay, I'll move neutral back to that, I guess. It's kind of funny that I use my 120s and 180s in different places between White Mage and Extra.
He's smart. He's not dumb.
Oh, think is
Yeah.
that's
He did the right thing. He went into the fire to bait. Otherwise, he was gonna die. Experience thing. And it's not just him who did the right thing, the Bard also did the right thing. Because the Bard was number 4, they had to adjust to number 3.
double dip.
No, I won't take as much damage. There you go.
Let's do this together, though.
I have had half of mine to redub this fight in Bengali because it's kind of funny. I really have thought about it. Make the next official language of Final Fantasy Bengali.
Somehow I doubt that will happen.
I mean, with that kind of attitude, yeah, it probably wouldn't happen, so you gotta believe.
Okay, I believe the next official language will be Bengali when they release them.
Before Mandarin, before Cantonese, before
And
Arabic.
all the other. Yeah. Oh.
I think there's a very real possibility that I get a purple on my min eye level. Not min eye level, it's like 775. Some shit. We're ending soon. Nice.
Um,
What the fuck?
what? He
And the motherfucker
walled?
ran into the wall.
I think this is like
uh
10-2s at the very least.
oh my god, it's me.
It's still doable. We really gotta send the seeds though. This is the last one.
I
Oh.
don't think this is happening.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Thank God.
okay.
Lovely.
I was like, it hit LB3 and I was like, actually, I don't have time.
Make sure you do not miss this macrocosmos. You're dead if you miss it.
I will throw a Divine Veil out now.
Reverse.
First.
I forgot.
Oh, right, I'm an idiot. Unlucky. Well, maybe,
No! Why would you do that?
okay, well, no.
No. Supposed to be a
I
summer
just messed
red.
up. I'm also a little bit stupid, and I said reverse, and then I, like, didn't stay put.
I stayed
Okay,
put, but I
whatever.
forgot that you have to go center. God. It's like I have to unlearn so much. Nigga, what? I'm like outside the fire line.
Ah,
Well, I'm cooped. I will sandbag for the rest of the run. We will give me 9-minute KP.
It is fine. This is not a...
Ina, get your
we
bag.
have.
I got a message.
The scholar chatting the melee out of one of the melee spots there is really funny to me.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Double.
Are you the melee that gets chatted out?
Yeah. Yep.
Hero, what are you doing, dog?
do this together, bro.
What?
What? Are you one at me?
Are you the paladin?
Yes. Are you surprised at what I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to keep up time.
Ah, fascinating.
Can you do something to commit me? Also, don't stand near me. Oh, it's lonely.
I can take first if needed.
I love that. Who's the fucking idiot who decided to do that?
Oh my god. I'm getting...
Oh.
Okay. We should probably send twos again.
Okay.
Both the DPS, like the range DPS, or no, yeah, it was our range DPS was like against a water wall, which completely negated my gate. We need 4%. Oh, there's a bowling stack on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's over. Unlucky.
Oh my gosh. This is a horror. It's been so long since.
Det var that here.
This is pretty bad, yeah. Hmm.
How much running required? What was that, motherfucker? What was that? Motherfucker just ran into the main tank spot.
This is reverse.
You see that, Sue?
Yeah, I got blessed, but at what cost?
Oh, perfect. We don't need to move anywhere because it's gonna jump next to where he already is.
Sure. It's fine, but it's not gift standard.
Who do you think has been telling this for the last 6 weeks-ish?
I think 7.
7?
Yeah. That's entirely my fault. I forgot to admit beforehand, but that's okay. So
Surely these people can do parallel properly this time.
I mean, I guess like the motherfucker ran into the wall.
That was pretty special. I've
I
never
haven't-
seen that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in like a long while.
Alley-oop.
Double the belly.
Debuffs. Killer. Ah, tank. Melee. Then range.
I know, I got a 76 on my paladin with no gear.
Yay.
Congrats.
That is just telling how bad the paladins are. Give me the glaze.
You
right?
wanted.
The glaze and the tombstone, yeah.
Okay.
Yay. Wait, how'd I do?
79 almost.
Oh, okay.
No, that's really good, because you're not geared, are you? You're also not geared.
No, I'm geared.
You're fully geared?
Yeah, I'm fully geared.
You're fully geared on your ult? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like I started my ult only existed week 7 or week 8, so I just got lucky, I guess.
What the fuck? Why? That's actually insane. What the hell?
Mhm. Square Enix servers has my back, or at least my ult's back.
Give me a second, my gas.
Wish my main had that luck. Dude, I'm just
Or-
mad. Let's see.
That was pretty. No, that was a bad kill time, right?
That was a
Two
couple
is one
seconds too
under.
early. It was like about
Yeah.
it was about 15 seconds too early. I mean, like, who cares? On our ults, doesn't really matter much.
Okay. Where is this dude? Oh,
I'm a 780 Paladin. I gotta clear out my alt inventory.
and where am I meeting you two for money?
I'm fine. I don't need the Gale.
Okay.
Chihiro is low-key a billionaire and just not telling us.
I don't take Gale from friends I know or people I know.
And what if what?
Yeah.
Ash, there's like 90
see.
messages. Ash, give me
Oh.
Gil.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. Regular M11. Smile.
Yeah, I'm fine. My alt is 780, which is insane. The only reason why my alt isn't like higher geared is because I don't collect tomestones. So I'm just like so infinitely behind on like tome equipment.
Yeah, understandable.
That's looking cool.
Should I just loot Master 11? You think it'll still fill at 12 o'clock?
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't.
Hmm.
But it is getting
Ah.
really close to 12 o'clock for Sue. You only have an
Yeah,
hour
that's
left,
fine.
right?
Yeah, I only have an hour left,
Well, if
so
you need to go, that's fine. Do I really want... Should I just find a party that fits this group? Three master loom. Oh. Damn. The other party has a paladin.
You want to drop me? You can.
No, I don't care. Oh, perfect. You guys are okay with just a regular party, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's see from the strats. Outer? Outer. TTP. Fixed. Okay. I don't think I see anything other than outer fixed
Oh,
these
I
days.
got the meld.
Hmm.
I mean, I can meld for you if you have the materia.
I do not have the materia.
Okay, then it probably doesn't matter.
Mm. Let's see. M4.
This party's pretty well garroted. You should not have trouble with the DPS check.
Watch his DPS enrage.
There's so many people with the augmented tome weapon this tier. Kind of crazy. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
We love that. Don't we, guys?
Hmm?
We love the boss being pulled
Into a corner.
into a corner.
It's Axe, by the way.
Spoken in true Ebonics. Not surprised, look, jackass. Hmm.
No. What the hell?
Hot.
Oh, I should have fucking used an MP potion. Ugh. Gonna be uncomfortable at the end of the fight.
That's his
okay.
Rescue him out of it.
No, it's... pick a side. Pick a side. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'm going.
For the record, the Gunbreaker was doing 2,000 less DPS than me, and they had 790.
Hmm. Sure.
This is the only scenario in which it could work.
Nope.
Wow, the Samurai.
That would have been so clutch if he had pulled that off.
Samurai just like shot me in the front. He just like... What was he thinking? Can we not use LB and LB3? What is this Gunbreaker doing wrong?
I don't know. Sorry. That's not good. Yeah. This is super not good.
I got you, hero. Don't stack.
Pretty bad.
Both being res.
I don't understand how that wasn't a wipe, but it might be from damage now.
Week 16. No, we're not even gonna see him rage. If we are, we're still gonna clear.
I don't know, 2 DPS stats already? Right before 120? During a 120?
Yeah, I think
Misaligned buffs?
we'll be fine.
I didn't that one time that happened. We cleared.
No MP?
Okay.
You okay,
Fair enough.
Razer? You can't use it quite yet, but I know you haven't. Nigga, what? I was outside! I can't accept res.
Yeah.
Now I can.
Fucking god. My MP bar.
My MP bar. Hey, you're at like 350, bro.
I know. Can't even fucking burst here. So fucking misaligned.
Hero, do you watch anime? I guess I'll never know.
Oh my god.
I tried to do what you were doing, and I was like, wait, why am I following Ida of all people?
The only person here that doesn't actually know the melee dodge.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what the melee dodge is either.
Well, what do you mean?
I've tried learning it. You ever, like, wonder how I'm so good at the game?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many things in this game that I just don't know how to do. Do you remember that one time when we were doing top and I went the wrong way and still survived without getting hit? That was pretty funny.
How's damage looking?
We're on enrage track.
Lovely.
But we'll clear.
Well, I guess the rest has to be clean.
Yeah, that is correct.
I think that's a melee LB3 at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, there's no burst here because bruh. somebody go to the wrong place. Okay, that is a yes. Okay, I'm jumping off.
Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it, use it, use it.
No, no, no. It's not worth it. There's too many people dead. Remember that part where you said the rest had to be clean?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I know.
Lovely. Okay.
Was that the samurai? Thank God.
Looking for another party. Is this? Oh, okay. Raloon Rua?
Oh, yeah, I know that. That the machinist?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Joining?
They're the best machinists in the game right now.
Really?
Yeah. Hello, Raloon. His eye.
Evelyn Salazar. That name
Alcolina.
sounds familiar too.
Personal. We are gonna fuck this shit up. Raloon is, I think, if I remember correctly, I think they're still R1. I think it's a highly contested spot right now. Oh no.
Machinist?
No, they are flat rank 1. Yeah, they are so far ahead on machinist.
I see. Were you coming, Chihiro?
Right?
Raloon. R apostrophe double L double O N.
It's kind of like balloon, except with an R.
My machinist is rank 3 in the world.
Let me guess. Let me guess. They're Serp.
Yeah. These guys are Serp.
I see.
My machinist is rank 3 and rank 4 on Dancer. They're doubled.
Damn.
And I mean, it works out really well because we have 2 people. Well, no. Both the DPS can go Samurai without any issue, and both of the tanks, like myself included, can go Dark Knight. So like while they're on Dancer, that's like a major fuck you to anybody else who doesn't have it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like our Dancer is like, or our his range is like super good. He's a cool guy. I went to have like Korean barbecue with him. Super cool dude. That guy is like actually sick nasty when it comes to his range. Actually kills the whole thing. Our team is actually like really good. I think I'm the weakest link though. Because even though I'm like rank 8 paladin, I'm an unstable rank 8. I can technically drop from rank 8 to rank like 15 in like one day.
Hmm.
But the plan is to stay rank 20 and above. I'm not going to be able to maintain it unless I kill Lindworm and get a better score on Lindworm. Lindworm 1.
A better 99.
Yeah, because my 99 is a 99.3 right now. And like it's always been like a 99.7 or whatever, but I haven't been able to beat it. It's just so crit dependent. I will empty. Yeah.
Is anyone else in this group, Serp? Or just
I don't notice anybody else, to be honest. I know Raloon, because Raloon is like, like rank 1. Everybody else I don't know, for sure. Maybe Evelyn Salazar? I'd have to check.
I think everyone here is pretty geared. Yeah, everyone here is best, like, pretty much. Except you.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I love this gift. Okay, so let's see. Do not open it yet. Unironically, this fight is a lot easier on Paladin to maintain, but it's super hard to maintain on Dark Knight.
It's super what?
It's super hard to maintain on Dark Knight. It's not because of the it's because of the movement.
Yeah, the movement. And pretty much any tank other than Paladin, I heard.
Yeah. Axe, right?
It's Axe, yep. Why did I do that? Because 2 GCDs too early. So Chungus.
I hope I did that right. The timing on it is always right. Looks like I did it right. There's exactly like 14.9 seconds or something like that between the stacks during the cross and when the stack spread resolves.
Okay.
So you can technically get a reprisal to get both. Technically. But the timing is like super tight. I think I miss it like 7 out of 10 times. How I didn't get hit by that is beyond me. I just walked right through that.
You believe hard enough, anything's possible.
Five-minute pot.
Alright, good night.
Right. I mean, I hate the party partner strat for this. I made it. I made it. That's called greed of the biblical levels.
How dead is this boss?
It's a bit fucked. We're like ahead, even on parse strategies.
Oh my god, I get to do the melee dodge.
Go cross, go back.
No, balloon, how could you?
Wow. There goes their not even
There goes the
99.
100.
No, they already have 100, I think. I'm not gonna lie, that looked really sussy, I know.
Why?
This slide casting.
What's wrong with my slide casting?
It's Latin American.
Okay. Oh, look at that perfect star.
You know, Chihiro's base were pretty good. Like, they were wide open. You see that? It's on south? There's so much room down there.
Who
But-
usually gets the first?
Dark Knight.
Okay.
Because they get an absolute 10 seconds. If they free pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I died.
20, 14, 15. Holy shit.
88.
Fuck these rolls.
89. 89.
These rolls. Okay, that's a pretty funny gif. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, like, especially when he looks downwards. Oh god.
What is that even from?
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh. One Salazar I had crafted food on.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that is pretty funny. I'm gonna send that to my friend Mia, or no, you know Mia.
Alright, M4.
Okay, so I got the twine.
Ain't no way that these guys are still looking. Join Neon Nuzzle, Wuzzle Nuzzle.
You go what?
Or M4. And Neon at the top. NYAN.
Okay.
Wuzzle Nuzzle.
Is this party? I can't
Star.
access it.
What the fuck?
Can you access it? Are you in there?
Hang on. I think it's my friend. I think he's literally
Is he relisting?
a 3-person support group. No, a 3-person support group just joined. That's funny.
I found fake Satsuki.
Is that the Gilgamesh? Yes.
Yeah.
Lamau. Is he still paying for like oranges?
I think so.
So funny.
There's a party that could fit us, but there's a Dark Knight. Let me ask Mr. Johnny, because he's a Johnny.
I'm good on Reclears.
Okay.
You're all set?
Filling in
Okay.
stack for now.
Okay. Alright. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
I know I've seen this motherfucker somewhere.
That is ending.
There is a Dark Bass Zaimetsu.
Give me a moment to just open some coffers. DH. This is funny. The tank melds are literally just slot DH wherever you can. That doesn't fit crit. And 1 tenacity. Heck.
We might be out of. We might be out of luck.
So ends the adventures of 2 sets of Reclears in one day.
We did pretty good, all things considered. Like, we did really good.
Yeah.
Time-wise, we got, like, what? It only took about an hour between both clears. Less than. Yeah, I call that a win.
Aiming close.
P6 to clear the Omega Protocol Ultimate.
Let me take a look when I'm done here.
Oh, no healing
Yeah.
spot. No
Yeah.
hero spot. I wish you were still, like, through ready.
Yeah, my bad. I do seem to rest pretty easily. That's annoying to keep up with ultimates. But at the same time, I did top, and I really didn't forget all that much after a couple of months.
I think.
But I did hop in a session of Fru, and I was kind of having a little bit of trouble with even Diamond Dust, so.
I don't think the only time I get resty is, like... So, like, for Uwu, I probably need, like, a full, like, 30 minutes. Like, I just need to get to Enrage. And somebody needs to tell me when to vote. That's about it. But, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of similar. I don't know how to do T, even though I cleared T. Like, I cleared it so quickly that I didn't maintain a single fucking thing. But I can probably get up to, like, I can probably clear with some diamonds. Probably. I think, there's no party up that's like, oh, let's go for fun. It's all, like, reclears.
For what?
For everything.
Well, it's fucking Tuesday. What do you mean it's all Reclears?
Well, I just kind of figured it would, like, not a lot of people would be doing reclears properly anymore. Like, we're at that point where it just doesn't...
What? I mean, don't forget that at the end of the day, we still cleared extremely quickly for the content. So there's lots of people that have been clearing like week 6 plus 8. I know when I was casual, that was relatively in my clear time. You know?
Are you, like... You ever heard of the word queerbaiting?
Queer baiting?
Yeah.
I've heard of it, but what?
So, like... Queerbaiting is, like... Where, like, you pretend, or, like, you, like, suggest that you're...
Oh, for fucking God.
Right? So I feel like you're casual baiting.
Casual baiting?
Yeah.
But there was a point, like, before I joined my current week 1 static, when I was in, like, a casual group, and my, like, clear times for, like, Eden's Gate and Eden's Verse were, like, week 6 plus, I think.
Oh, man. I think I started week 1 for Eden's Promise, but ended, like, the week before DAWNTRAIL came out.
What do you mean? 5 mil for weapon coffer? But coffer FFA? The fuck? What does that mean? Clear for 500k. That's bait.
I need to do my front legs. I'm so close to level 5. Or not 5, series level 25.
Should I join Big McClarchuge's party and grief him?
A lot of people do that. You could be one of the many. I think.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. I just don't give it any attention anymore. It's kind of like sickening. It's sickening how far he's gone. You know what I mean?
As in up to and including impersonating somebody else
Yeah.
that plays that job.
Yeah.
The real question is, did he nope, the picture on Tombstone is still the exact same. He changed his character to Aura.
Yeah, because the
But
real
his
Satsuki
profile- Yeah, but the profile picture at the top left and the banner picture is still just him. Hmm.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Valamor Uchiha. This guy is a rank 1 or rank 2 white mage at the moment. Check. Yeah. He's rank 1. My white mage is rank 4. Man, we have a lot of single digits in my team. Am I really... Oh wait, I'm also single digit.
Fuck's sake. You know how I say that like you're saying that I'm like casual baiting, you're just like bad baiting.
No, like, but like I'm constantly thinking about it. Like my 8 will become like a 12 or a 13 if I don't fix
Yeah.
like one fucking run.
This is why I don't parse. It's just so much effort, man.
I mean,
Are you
it's
still running this week?
yeah,
week?
yeah. This is our last week. I think this might be our last week to run. It just depends. And we're doing like different fights, so I'm not actually parsing on Paladin anymore. So I have to join like ancillary parties, auxiliary parties, or whatever they're called. And I mean, which isn't a bad thing. I might even just host one for that point. But the tough part is that I'm also in a position where my average is like also really good, and the more that I fail, the lower the average becomes, and I don't want that.
Does the average matter that much? to people?
No, it does not. It absolutely does not. It's like one of those things, but
As long as it's not like shitty.
yeah, it's not, as
I
long
mean,
as
I'm
it's
sure
not shitty.
it's. I mean, it takes into account the sandbag ones, right?
Yeah, so
So-
I only sandbagged on Dark Knight. That's why.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so there's no like paladin sandbagging. There's a lot of paladin fails.
What do you mean?
Like I've
Like where you
died.
just didn't do well?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
I've died, or like I screwed up. And it doesn't really, like, while this is like one of those fights where it doesn't really matter how good I do or how good I feel I do. Like I will do my best, and I will still get like a 70 or an 80.
Really? Just
Yeah.
because your crit was really bad?
Yeah,
or
my
what?
crit's like super bad.
Damn.
And I can't do anything about it. You know, it's like
For
so
Astro,
quick.
it depends like entirely on feeds.
Yeah.
Like if you're like Ninja / Sam or your Picto have shitty feeds, or worse yet, you don't even have those jobs, and you're trying to like play Astro with like a Monk Reaper or like a Monk Reaper like Black Mage, or that doesn't know how to feed Xenoglossies into your buffs, then you're just fucked.
I think this is like one of the first tiers where Paladin is not like so usually like when people do like parse parties, they usually lock out, obviously they lock out Warrior, right? Like just as a general precaution. I think this is the first tier in a very long time where people just don't lock out Paladin. Because Paladin just absolutely fucking slams. But it's still very hard to get good numbers.
No Warrior, really?
Warrior's a risky one, just because of their home gang, you know? Their mids suck, and, like, they're more of a fucking... I don't know what you call it. Like, you have to pay attention to them more, like... You have to be more attentive to Warriors. Like, for example, do you know, like, the stacking tank busters in part 1? Typically speaking, a warrior doesn't have any mid, so they have to home gang it, right? Typically speaking. But they home gang it and they get hit by an auto.
During Act 1?
What? During Act 1, yeah.
During Act 1?
Yeah. If they home gang it, then they're gonna get down to 0. And they're gonna get autoed like twice, so they have to get healed in between. Their blood wedding doesn't do as much, so they have to use like a Nascent or whatever. And I don't know, it's just like, it just seems like it's a fucking... They're more of like a deterrent for a parse party than anything else. There are good warriors, don't get me wrong, but like, you're gonna see paladins, Dark Knights, and Gunbreakers. You're gonna see more paladins than Gunbreakers. And the most sought after one is always Dark Knight. It's crazy what the difference between like a high crit and a low crit paladin is for this fight.
Yeah, because all of your damage is just those big hits during burst, right? And if they all
Yeah,
suck, then...
yeah. It's literally just that. I mean, I've gotten, and this is like a kind of comparison. I obviously do not main Dark Knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't with that. But maybe I will. Obviously don't main Dark Knight, and I am definitely not the best Dark Knight player, but I do know how to play Dark Knight well enough to feed for my teammates. That being said, I have gotten more 99s on Dark Knight in the last month on P9 or on 12S Part 1 than I have on Paladin.
Isn't the situation pretty similar though? Like all the damage in Dark Knight is just your buttons during 120s, all of which can crit.
I feel like there's worse Dark Knights.
Hmm. Entirely possible.
Let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, open tournament. I still need to fight Arkveld 95 more or 35 more times.
Oh my fucking god. Funny thing is, I don't remember that fight like at all. I did it like once. I can't imagine it's that difficult. So I'd probably have to look at the Hector guide again though.
So far I have 3 DPS and myself in this Mars party. Maybe I can get me. Wait, isn't there a live letter this week?
It's going to be at FanFest, no?
I think there's another one this week too. April 17th, yeah. 4 AM. I love that. I love that for me.
I mean, it's JP. What do you expect? That just means it's like mid-afternoon JP.
I'm jealous of you because you can just like pop it on in the morning because it's 7 AM for you.
Hmm.
Maybe the move is to move to the East Coast.
Damn, but then you'd have to give up your like 0 ping.
Yeah. I'm actually like, I have thought about it considerably. I'm not gonna move to Idaho, I don't think.
Idaho? Where
Mhm.
where did that even come from?
I was gonna move in with my ex. We were gonna try like making things work again. But yeah, I would not. I mean, like I don't think it's worth it
I
anymore.
mean, unless your role is like entirely remote. Would that even work?
My role?
Your job.
No, I mean, yeah, I can go fully remote.
Interesting.
Can you not go fully remote? Can you not go fully remote on your surgeries?
I can't go at all. I can't go remote at all. What do you mean?
Guys, I'm lagging. Everybody wait. Everybody reset. You want to do this 12S part 1 first? You might get really good buffs. You'd have to learn how to do orbs though, because it's slightly different if you were to come.
No.
It'll be fun. Everybody has like told me like, hey, I would love a 12 part 1 parse. I was like thinking, hey, what do I get for her birthday? And like, oh, a 12 part 1 parse.
Lamel.
Yeah.
Heavyweight M4, P1 Slaughter Shed prog, duty complete. Just asking for a carry at that point.
Is that an actual party?
Yeah.
No.
Under Melancholy Melody. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's his prog. That's their prog point.
P1 Slaughter Shed prog, duty complete. Huh. Kind of me. There's a lot of people who joined SERP this tier. I think that's because like Emily was really pushing for more people to join. And it's kind of funny how the amount of people that are there's like so many people who join that I've met week 1. And most of them, I literally mean most of them, have been incredibly positive experiences for me. I wrote like pretty good reviews for them to get into SERP. One of them is actually in the party with me right now, Miss Winters. We had them, they helped us out on M10S Clear a long time ago. You, me, Nicole, all them. Maybe my Nicole, not Oxy. I can't remember. It was like, I remember the party really well, because it was like, I mean, maybe not exceptionally well, but it was like somebody screwed up the bubble twice, and they said some stuff and left, and then Miss Winters was like, well, okay, that was kind of weird. And they stayed through the whole thing with us, but I can't really remember. Must have been week 2 or week 3. Oh no, my ping is 47. That's not good. Our job, or like my workplace, they're hiring like these temps, and I got a message today from from like this group chat, this like work group chat that I'm in with a couple people, and they're like, hey Ash, like, do you know who all these new people are? I'm like, I haven't been to the office in like 3 weeks. I don't know who anybody is at this point. And I guess like we were hiring like a bunch of techs to do a lot of the Q1, Q2 stuff.
In Q1.
Q1, yeah, like quarter one. No, it'll probably be quarter two. My bad.
Oh, quarter Q. Okay.
Yeah. Which probably explains why I've been so busy at work lately.
Hmm.
Is this party ever gonna fill? If only I knew an Astra who was already really good at the game.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. These are terrible. Viper Dragoon Summoner Bard Glurm.
Hey, wait, are you in a party right now?
No.
I'm gonna say, if you can be in a party right now, let me see what's going on in the party.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's Book! A warrior. Are you sure, buddy? Yeah, I mean, they're a pretty good rank 12 warrior. Why does every Nico who's in SERP look like a fucking thirst trap? Why can't there just be like
Fuck, I
the
can't read my own writing. What the fuck?
what?
I can't read my own writing.
Oh, on your medical notes?
Yeah. Okay, I just don't talk about it then. Book.
Yeah, book.
You weren't kidding about the name.
This is their this kind of reminds me of Felice and like Hato. I'll send it to you. This right here. Felice and Hato have a very similar, or maybe Felice does, because it's just like all armpit on Felice's thing.
Felice Jueves?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find him. I bet he's in one of these fucking top parties right now. Hey, it's Vega Shuri. Totem M2. Key 5 Sigma to clear for 1. Awfully confident. Damn, there's the top parties up. What the hell?
Know the format? Oh man, Viper's on the shit list. Oh my god. Viper's doing worse than all casters
On what fight?
on 10.
Yeah, 10 is special because all of the casters have significant cleave, and Viper's cleave is like what, 20%?
I don't
It's pretty fucking bad.
know for sure, cause like I don't really pay attention to a lot of that stuff. I like even for Paladin. So here's how the buffs work for everybody else.
Mhm.
So when you're doing 10,
I'm surprised Reaper is so high.
Reaper's very high. So I'm gonna just describe what everybody else does, and then I'll describe what Paladin does. So everybody starts with a normal opener, 1, 2, 3, and then you know, hey Links, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then burst, right? So nothing crazy, and then hello,
Hi there.
it's 1, 2, 3, and then burst. But then at the 2-minute mark, where the water dude jumps, like lands down and does like the baited tonals, that's when your 2-minute would come up. You actually delay it by, like, isn't it like 3 or 4 GCDs or something like that?
So that it can be up when they both come back.
If you potentially, yeah, they just heal through the burn. So, but yeah, so you delay it, and then that also delays your like 1 minute and 2 minute, like generally speaking. The next time you use your 2 minute is like when you do the what's the major mech called at the 4 minute mark?
Snaking.
Snaking. Thank you, snaking. Man, it's week 17 or some shit, and I still don't know the names.
Are we looking at the same chart? Damage, red hot,
Last one Link just sent me just now, and that was
savage, DPS, all patches, max. Oh, max. Okay.
Yeah, at max. 99 and 95th percentile. It's still pretty much the same. Viper just moves up a little bit.
But yeah, in that 4 minute mark, after the fire tank buster, or like around that time, that's when you do your 2 minute burst again, because both the ads are in the middle, and they stay together for a significant period of time, for like about 20 seconds, so which is like a whole burst window. And then you just use it on cooldown after that, except, you know, after,
Bubble.
Yeah, thank you. So, how Paladin does it, though, Paladin is the exception where it doesn't follow any of that bullshit. Paladin starts with a 0 GCD opener. So, right off the bat, they use Holy Spirit, like pre-pull Holy Spirit, FOF, Requiescat. And they do cooldown on, or they burst on cooldown. Because they get cleave no matter what. They get cleave on if they delay or if they don't delay. But if they delay, they lose potency. They don't get it back. Because at the end of the fight, I think Paladin is able to get like 1 or 2 extra GCDs of cleave. If they just do it on cooldown. Like, they get full cleave at almost any point that they're together. For like multiple GCDs. So the best thing for Paladin is to ignore what the parse strat is. When I'm on Dark Knight, though, I do partake in the parse timings. But when I'm on Paladin, I don't.
I see.
I'm sure there are other exceptions too. Like, there's probably other classes that follow a similar, like, restriction.
Viper.
Viper does, yeah.
I'm gonna let you continue first before I go into the Viper.
No, I
Tirade,
mean that's all I have to. Because I was just informing. Vera here doesn't parse. She has naturally good parses from just like doing the fights, but she's not like a.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she.
Yeah. I interrupted you. Continue.
No. That's. I'm just like scoffing at her statement. There's nothing.
Viper has to do 0 to 4, 630, 830.
0 to 430, 630. 430 is standard in parse parties, though, right? Like,
Not 430, just 4.
Oh,
you
4.
cannot do 430.
Oh, okay. Oh, then that's the same as Paladin, yeah. 0 to 4, so off cooldown, but 0 GCD burst, right?
It's Viper. It doesn't have a burst in the opener.
I actually didn't know that. I don't know any other class.
Yeah, you get 1 gauge builder in OGCD and then 1 reawaken, which is not a ton.
Yeah, you get 1 uncoiled, or 2 uncoiled, because you're usually hitting Lightwinder to set up buffs. But yeah, you get 1 reawaken in your opener. That's why Viper opener does like 45k.
Yeah. I don't recall offhand which melee is worse for the opener Astro card, if it's Viper or Reaper, but they both
No,
are very down
Reaper
there.
with the buffs to Gluttony, this expansion, actually has a good opener now.
Yeah, they're ranked 3.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember seeing that they're ranked 3, and I think the image showed that they were also ranked 3.
Yeah. No, the new like buff stuff makes Reaper opener and single shroud bursts almost equivalent to double shroud, so it's fine now. They just decided, hey, you know what? We took that problem away from Reaper. Let's throw it at this new job.
Viper. Yeah. Viper is almost kind of like from my perspective, is almost like a melee black mage, like decent sustain damage, but doesn't feed the card very well at all.
It's It's got great sustained damage, and
Yeah.
it's honestly amazing for prog because of how well Viper can just handle unoptimized situations via Uncoiled Fury existing. The issue is, yeah, like it just cannot feed.
Yeah, the issue with Viper for early prog is the lack of a self-sustain like cooldown.
Hmm. It is Bloodbath and Prey.
Bloodbath and Prey. Yeah.
Like,
Whereas you
it
would
does
not
have a
believe the
decent amount of
shit like
sustain if you can Bloodbath with a Reawaken up, because at that point you're healing yourself like 300k.
yeah,
If
but
you
you
can
would
do it
not
during
believe
the
the
waking
amount of random
windows.
nonsense my ninja's gotten away with during prog.
Hmm. Yeah, Viper also has the issue of they took my kneecaps.
They took your the cleave.
Viper had a hero moment in 6 and they took their kneecaps for it.
Yeah,
It went from I think it was either 40 or 50% fall off to 80.
I know. Feels bad.
In 10, I will hit blue for like 100k, and red takes like 10 to 15.
What would Square Enix be without like overcompensating for their mistakes, right?
Mm-hmm. It just kind of sucks. It's made it depressing this tier because Viper doesn't even need a catered party in 9 to do good.
A
You
catered
just
party.
need the a party letting you just like hit all the ads with your cleave.
Oh, you need like a party that lets you cleave the three things in
Yeah,
the middle,
Viper
right?
doesn't
Yeah.
need that like most
No.
other DPS. Viper can do fine with. Viper in 10 does not even try to cleave. It is just
Really?
not worth it.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's like obviously you get it where you can, but in that fight especially, they either don't stay together long enough for you to do worthwhile cleave, or doing the cleave screws over your rotation.
That's funny. In the standard PF buff timings, I have a forced triple weave. Right after snaking cast, when the tanks drag the two bosses together, I have that exact moment to cast an oracle.
Mm.
What's
And
up?
it's not when oracle is usually pushed, so it turns into a triple weave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's not actually necessary, but I don't want to
Who are
remuscle
these
memory.
people?
Like, I don't want to remuscle memory like my burst for a
Yeah, I mean,
single
they've already gone. I already took them out.
120.
Mm-hmm. The thing that sucks,
They're not sleeping. I think they're
Viper
just downstairs.
trying to do the alternate buff timings in 10. If you try to do 218, you are going
It
into a
is
big raid
open.
wide
I
without
think
having
Mom's door is
finished
open,
your
but
awakens.
you'd have to. Oh, my bad. Let me
You're going into that huge raid wide, and I think it's what, like 10-second downtime almost.
Mm-hmm.
Mid reawaken combo, your reawaken time's out, and you drop all of your buffs.
That's funny.
Not to mention
Oh
Viper gets
yeah,
no
I can
cleave there.
see. Right, because normally you rely on the GCDs right before and after to keep the buffs up, but if there's downtime, then yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because it has about a 3-second window to reset its buffs. Or, well, 3-second window of opportunity to like start getting ready to reset your buffs, because you can do one uncoiled without dropping anything.
Kind of funny because in the group that I run that carries people 7-man through 9 and 10 currently, Viper is one of the more popular melee picks.
It's pretty good at just carrying damage because of its consistency.
Yeah.
The issue just comes in parsing and just kind of being depressed when you can look at yourself compared to other people.
Yeah, I would have expected like Sam or Dragoon or Monk to be more popular picks for that, but surprisingly it's Viper.
I think it's mostly just because Viper can just handle a lot of unexpected stuff well.
Yeah, perhaps. To literally nobody's surprise, Astro is soft banned and White Mage is king.
Yeah, and if you try to do the 430 buffs on Viper, you will drop either your haste or your damage buff, depending on just what you refreshed last.
What's that 430?
Snaking.
Oh wait, when do the 430? Oh, is that the part right after the first puddles and the first sprays when the bosses go back together for the tank buster? Is that when?
Yeah, when Blue starts prepping to jump to a wall.
Okay, is that when buffs normally happen in parse parties?
I think they go a little bit before it. I have not done 10 parse parties because Viper's perma-locked out of them, so
That's really funny. Unfortunate.
I'm not allowed to play this job in them.
But basically what you're saying is it can't even do the
Yeah.
timings for that, and that's funny.
No, it has to just do its own thing and then resync up later. It's like playing Reaper in top. Even in 11, Viper kind of has to troll buffs at the 5-minute window to
5
just
minutes.
make life a lot easier during arena split.
What is 5 minutes? It's right before ultimate weapons, right?
5 minutes is during the meteor drops.
Oh, okay.
During triple tier annihilation.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's when you're dropping the meteors for that. Viper
Oh,
just puts
so
2 awakens into the pot window there. It is a
is that a good
selfish move,
thing?
it's more potency for yourself, but the other thing it does is make it so you don't drop your buffs during arena split.
Okay.
Because if you do 2 awakens there, you're ending it as you get knocked back by the tower and will drop a buff.
Hmm.
And if it is your haste buff you end up dropping, you're now off for the rest of the pull.
Lovely. So what you're saying is like you're slightly griefing the 6-minute burst right after the
Yeah.
knockback? Okay.
Because they gave a job 4 personal buffs to upkeep and did not give me a Notman.
4 personal buffs?
You have your haste buff, damage buff, combo starter buff, and combo finisher buff.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
The
It's
combo
always
starter
interesting
combo.
hearing about other jobs because I'm pretty much like an Astro one trick. So
It's Viper can feed melee card well, but the Astro I think has to do stuff differently, which can kind of screw it over. Because if given at the right time, Viper can get 2 Ouroboros in the card.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I also
Welcome back.
realized. Did you guys know your room gets colder if you open your door?
Wow.
Yeah, insane.
Okay, looking at these M10 maxes, this Monk, Dragoon, and Reaper and Bard must have been critting out of their fucking mind to outdo a Pictomancer on this fight. Like, what the fuck? 48k Dragoon and Monk?
I'm glad you understand that stuff, because I still don't.
What do you mean?
Like, I really don't understand. When I look at logs, I really don't understand how it all works. When I'm looking at logs, I'm not looking at crits, I'm not looking at, like, direct hits or anything like that. I'm looking at people's rotation. And so, like, when people ask me for help, obviously I'm not a log reviewer. Lynx is, though. For Viper, right?
Yeah, I'm the log reviewer for Viper.
Yeah, I don't really look at crits or direct hits or anything like that. I just look at if people are doing their rotation and spending their resources correctly. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong when it comes to, like, crits or anything like that. I think it's just a chance game, right? It's a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess like it's like doubly affected because I don't know how any other character works that's not a tank.
Okay, yeah. The number 1 for Monk is a whole 1.1k higher than the number 2.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, especially looking at maxes, because you'll have people like Azra for Reaper who are like single-handedly fucking carrying it.
Okay, 60% crit Phantom Rush, 86% D hit Phantom Rush.
So I like looking at the max and seeing things like capping out at like 48, 47. And then I look at Viper and it caps out at 44.
Oh, they got a 100% crit on their Leaping Oboe. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is a pretty absurd Phantom Rush luck.
Yeah.
It's like the one for Dragoon.
Is crit variance as bad for like Paladin or Astro as it is for Viper?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Um,
It has to be. No, it's not. It's not crit variance. It's feed variance, isn't it?
yes
Both.
and no. I'm sure if you look at the top astrologs, there's going to be a lot of. Let me see actually. Damage, Astrologian. Let me see what their Oracle is. Oracle. 37.5 with no D hit. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Let me see for Vamp Fatale.
Like for Viper, at least crit variance is very bad because a lot of its damage is split 60-40 between the initial GCD and its follow-up weaves. So you'll have so many times where you have good crit, but you don't get anything because you're just critting your weaves and not the actual harder hitting stuff.
60-40 for M9 and Oracle crit. I mean, it's important, but it's not crazy. It's much more important that like your Picto or your Ninja or your Sam crits during their burst when you give them the card.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of long for the days of like Asphodelis or Abyssos where people were like not caring about comp and just trying to get as many runs as possible.
This one had a pretty lucky 83% Oracle crit. But still, that's only like a couple hundred more DPS, if that. And there's like thousands of DPS of variance between the top logs and like even a mid-ranking 99.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the Great North, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up in Vancouver.
Damn. I was gonna say, like, you should come out to the farmers market that I'm planning to, but you'd have quite a drive.
I'm assuming it is quite a drive.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It would be in San Jose.
That's a bit of a drive.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of nice because like there's a lot of Bay Area Raiders. I didn't realize it. I'm pretty sure Ina here has made a joke about it twice, but I didn't really understand like the gravity of like or the density of Raiders that were here in the Bay.
It turns out playing on the server helps a lot with your performance.
Yeah, as it does.
Imagine that.
Like they're like Henri Lee, in SERP is also I think they're in Sacramento, like which isn't like too far from where I live. But they used to be in the Bay. They used to be in San Jose, if I remember correctly. Coco lives in the Bay. I don't know if you know Coco. The machinist in Wanya.
Yeah, raided with them quite a few times.
Yeah, they live in the Bay. I can't think of anybody else on the top of my head, but there's a lot of people. At least, and I'm only referring to people in SERP. There's other people that I know that also live in the Bay. But I don't know. I mean, it's pretty cool. You're not going to FanFest next week, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I am unfortunately broke.
Sorry to hear that. The way you said it just it made it sound a lot funnier than it actually is. I'm really sorry to hear that.
I would love to go to a FanFest at some point, but as it stands, I just don't have the finances.
It is quite the trip, especially with the war going on now. the prices of like airfare has been incredibly high.
Yeah, it was that. A fun fact, another thing that's been done, the Canadian government has issued a travel warning for going to America right now.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't blame them because I would put a travel ban on America. To be quite honest, nobody should be coming here. Not because of immigration reasons. It's because it's just genuinely a dangerous place for everybody who's not white.
Good news is I am white at least.
Well, yeah, but it's not friendly towards Muslims or anybody who's like, you know, part of the LGBTQ
I was about to say the bad news.
umbrella. Yeah, so like, it's not great for Chinese people. It's not great for, you know, anyone.
Yeah, because like the other thing I want to do at some point is go to Vegas to visit Emi.
Oh, okay, that's cool. One of our raiders lives in Vegas. Aura Situth or something.
Aura Situth?
Yeah, they live in Vegas.
Enjoy watching more PF Reclears.
I believe they also used to live in the Bay, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah, it's just legitimately dangerous, especially so as a member of the trans community.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% understand. I think California and New York City, and I say entirety of California, and New York City have been like
the worst outcome. The samurai is undergeared and the reaper has gear. What the fuck?
They're supposed to be like the last bastion, but like people are becoming even pretty bad over here too. Not to say that it's like crazy or anything. It's just like hate crimes for the general population that don't fit the white population. Like I guess like I don't mean that in like a prejudiced way, but you know what I mean. It's just been pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Who was this 1112 towards this? Oh, that was towards me, wasn't it? That was towards us when we were doing Reclears.
But yeah. You see, where I live, like the danger is I might get stabbed.
Yeah, I mean that's not great.
It's not great. Where I live is technically the hood.
Who's Jordan? I don't know this person. What? Oh, this is Vault Collector. When did they join this? When did they join the server? Oh no, this is Satsuki. Satsuki's in our server? But why?
Also, I will say, I am the Viper log reviewer in SERP. I'm pretty sure it's because I was the only one in there.
Yeah, it's like the population. It's like that John Travolta meme where he's just like looking around. You know what I mean? I gotta find it.
Like, because when Althea came to me, I was like, I do have a reputation in SERP, which would be cool, or I'm the only one here that plays Viper.
Where are all the other Vipers at? Me looking for the Vipers? It's incredibly unfortunate, because it is a cool class. It's the poster child of this expansion.
It's a cool class.
Doesn't it fall under the curse, though? The curse of the poster child?
With the imposter.
Yeah. That and the fact that Viper is quite literally just Reaper 2. And runs into the exact same problems Reaper has, but worse. Because they fixed Reaper's problem this expansion.
No,
mostly.
If you talk to Reaper mains, they hate it more than ever.
Yeah, I know. I got a lecture from Akane or no,
Akane?
Yeah. It was Akane telling me how bad the Azure was there. Azure was like a supplemental lecturer, I guess. But they were both telling me how, I guess, on Azra's perspective on why Reaper sucks. Something about the overcapping and, like, you know, the trade-offs and all these things. And
someone who played Reaper for 3 years, I can explain.
You could explain, but like my retention is like very low unless you're speaking Tainters, which Akane had to do. It's like imagine if you're configuring, and I'm like, oh god, I understand this.
The best way to explain it, Reaper spends 10 more gauge than it generates every 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're at a deficit.
Yeah.
I
so
think
you
it's 20 now,
basically-
actually, with Perfectio, and that's why I stopped, because Perfectio just makes the problem worse. And they released Viper, which I like my mashy jobs.
That's
Though I am also hoping Viper gets reworked next expansion, just so it isn't Reaper 2.
I mean, we'll see. I'm very interested to see what the rework is going to be like, both in person. Because, like, one of the cool things about FanFest is, like, we see... Obviously, you guys see it at the same time as us, but, like, you know, there's, like, Q&As that we can attend and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
they're probably revealing some stuff about Battle Rework, and they wanted to focus on job identity.
Yeah, they mentioned that a couple times an expansion ago, that they were going to do that in 8.0, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because
8.0
8.0 is the Battle Rework, where they're focusing on identity again.
I wonder how that's
Which,
going to turn out.
Squeenix, kill the 2-minute meta. Please.
No, actually, I'm fond of, like, the addition of the 2-minute. Some classes even do a 3-minute, and then, like, they overlap at 6. I liked that.
Yeah, like, do like that, or like minute and a half.
I don't know about a minute and a half, that sounds kind of racist. But,
Minute and a half would sync up at opener and 6-minute.
opener, 6-minute, with the 3 minutes, and then back to 6. Yeah,
Yeah, a minute and a half would be fine.
that sounds kind of sick, though. Like, not in a good... Because, like, some fights would have to end in such weird times.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not a 6-minute, 30-second kill time, then it's probably, like a 13-minute kill time or something. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna benefit from it.
I guess it's more a thing of, not like kill the 2-minute meta, but stop prioritizing it so hard, to the point that anything that falls outside of it just kind of
Doesn't
gets
work.
thrown by the
Yeah,
wayside.
100%, I agree. 100%, I'm behind you.
Because, like, as it stands right now, Final Fantasy is such a burst-focused game.
It really...
Where...
Oh my
yeah,
god.
But I don't mind the burst
Game is
aspect of
making
it.
me fucking run
I
around
would
the
love...
entire fucking boss.
I would love, like, mechanics... Like, maybe this is a bit selfish of me, but I would love the game to hit a level of a difficulty curve that is hard even for, like, experienced raiders. I think there needs to be a very punishing experience moving forward. Not just like a job rework, but like a battle design rework. I like
If
the
anything
direction
as
that
well,
we
like,
went.
let us fuck up on our jobs.
Yeah, and like get punished for it. There is like a really bad like Paladin can recover from any instance, but like I know Dark Knight has a hard time recovering. Probably Gunbreaker too. No, probably not Gunbreaker.
I know, like, Reaper Viper, if you die once, good fucking luck for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. We had, what was it? We had 4 deaths in 10 earlier today. Was it not 10? Or was it 9? I know. No, you died. You died really bad.
It's not my fault everyone thinks this mechanic is so hard.
Is this a Reclear party?
Yeah.
Here is the, oh wait, no, this is the wrong one.
Have you been doing Reclears on reset links, like, for, like general Reclears? Or do you have a group that you do that with?
Oh, no, I've just been doing them when Emi gets back home. Also here, Ash, go ahead and take a look at this log. This was, our re-clear of Lindworm today.
Hey, do you happen to have the brain dead orbs? Let me find it, though. The brain dead orbs.
Oh, I do not have it visual on hand.
I'm gonna find it. One of my friends is asking for it. No, maybe the SERP website has it. Alright, now let's open that log. Alright, what am I
Yeah,
looking
all I
for?
want to
Log?
mention, no one died in that.
Oh, and 8:31 kill time too?
Mhm.
This was today. This was literally like
Yeah.
6 hours ago. Okay. Nobody died? And you got
Nobody
an-
died, and that Reaper was this.
But you got a 4.
hmm
Huh. Off drop? Or like
I don't know, because like they were bis. I haven't checked the person really.
I mean, a clear is a clear, but like that not all clears are weighed equally.
Yeah. He was more
36
around, I
seconds
think.
of downtime? 36 seconds of downtime!
How?
All their arcane circle windows are really bad.
I'm not gonna look because I will scream. Also, the thing that kind of sucks about doing log reviews for Viper is I can't really look at rotation to see how they're doing because a Viper can just kind of be played by following the glowy button. So the main thing I have to look at is resource planning.
Resource plan. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm following.
Yeah, I think like saving your fucking Holy Spirit on Paladin for when you have to move out. If like it's coming up that you need it. And you're not gonna finish another combo by then. I don't think you can stack Holy Spirits.
Yeah, you cannot stack them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like that, and so many of them where I look at it, I'm like, oh, they're throwing Uncoiled as they get it, and then having to hit Writhing Snap later.
I want this party to fill.
There have been a couple of people that I have denied, despite them being orange in every fight, because they just got lucky with crit.
I think the amount of DPS players that came in this tier, I think was a detriment. Yeah, like I don't like I'm not saying that it should be like an exclusive Discord or like a group or anything like that, but I think we accepted way too many DPS. So Coco had told me about there's like a deficiency in tanks. That there's just not enough tanks, or Dark Knights in particular.
Mhm.
I feel like instead of focusing on letting people in, I think it would have been better to seek people out. You know?
Makes sense.
Because think about how many parties want Dark Knights. Like, we see, like, you and I see it all the fucking time.
It's because Dark Knight feeds, like, I think like 100, 200 more than every other tank at the moment.
But not everybody can play Dark Knight. It's because of, like,
Mhm.
you know, the TBM pops and min-maxing the TBMs for...
Yeah, the
feeds.
7 edges per burst.
Yeah. I don't know about set.
I think 7's doable.
7 is doable if you're doing a resource run. I think it's 6 or 7. But but standard is 5. And I don't know. I hear that the log reviewer for Dark Knight, or maybe they're the log reviewer for all tanks. I don't know for sure. I hear that they're very tough. Like very, very, very tough on Dark Knight logs. Or maybe tank logs in general. I'm surprised I even got in when I did. But I also heard directly from multiple log reviewers that my greatest growth was my resource usage. I wonder what... Makes me wonder, like, how all the other Dark Knights are, or, like, all the other Paladins, or all the other tanks. But, yeah, no, I really think we should have been seeking people out instead of accepting as much as we could.
Yeah, I will say, like, I let in, I think, like, 5 or... It's not even 5, hold on, the numbers were posted recently of, like, how many Vipers joined. I think it was, like, 12. I don't think I've seen another Viper in the chats, other than me.
Yeah, oh, well, I also think that it's hard for newer people to get introduced into the general chat. Like, I didn't really, like, I've been in Surf for a couple years now, but I haven't really talked much. I didn't start talking much until, I started befriending a lot of these people outside of Surf. Just, like, it just so happened that I met them outside of the game. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in SERP since Asphodelos, and I still don't talk much in there.
But you partake a lot. I see you, like, hey, save me a spot. Like, I see that.
Yeah.
Wait. There's no fucking workers.
I have pretty much never had a par static. I've always been, like, PF Warrior.
Yeah, and I love that.
Kind of happens when you one-trick Reaper and then you main Viper the next expansion.
I mean, you're adventurous enough to try different flavors of DPS. I am definitely not. I'm fine with
I Omni melee.
Yeah, that's more than me though. I only double tank. I only do Paladin or Dark Knight. Cause I don't need to do anything else. Like if I'm tanking, you only need to know 2 tanks. Dark Knight by default, right? Because Dark Knight is in the highest demand ever. And then another tank of your choice that isn't a warrior.
Like, I can competently monk or ninja and samurai. I can just go put the time in to learn if someone needs one, but I picked up other melee because of how last expansion went.
Oh, I don't really know how last expansion went for the melee.
Oh, it's more specifically, I have not gotten into a par static, not for lack of trying.
Hmm. Oh, okay. And so you had to kind of, what is it, diversify?
Yeah, diversify. The only thing I kind of don't like is, like, any kind of static I joined this expansion have been trying to force me off Viper the moment they can. Which just kind of sucks. This is the job I enjoy. I enjoy playing it.
Fresh to clear DSR.
It's kind of funny. Like nobody's that doesn't play healer has any idea how healers work, so they generally don't really have a ton of hard opinions on healers.
I have a lot of hard opinions on healers when they make mid plans, because I think that... No, maybe... Okay, no, I'm gonna say this with, like, a grain of... Like, I want you to take it with a grain of salt, but I'm saying with like, a lot of heavy prejudice. So I think there's a lot of healers out there who do make, like, the accessible, like, mid plans for a lot of people for Savage Fight. Ultimates I get, but for Savage Fights, like, I remember seeing a mid plan for 12S, and it was made by a healer, and I thought it was the stupidest shit I've ever seen, because they are underutilizing the tank's utility, which leads me to believe that the healers don't actually know what the utilities of the other, like, to min-max the other utilities of the other classes. They know how to min-max off of each other, which is fine, because that's all you really need, right? But...
Are you saying that, like, reps and, like, the tank cooldowns were underutilized?
Like reps, feints, addles?
Incredibly underutilized. So, like, one of my things is that I min-max rep usage a lot. So, Ina or Vera is in my... we're in a Reclears static together, and I was in a Reclears static, you know, when you and I first met, but I was with them. And one thing that I kind of nail into my co-tank's head, and into the rest of the party, even, is min-maxing the reprisal usage, feint usage, addle usage, party mitts, all these things, so we can alleviate some of the stress off the healers, because the healers can contribute to a sizable amount of DPS to the overall fight, and helping us re-clear faster. You know what I mean? It's not really about parses, it's more about speed kills with casual statics. You know what I mean? Just get it done.
I will say as well, like, at least the ultimate mid cheats include literally everyone.
I feel like they consult literally everyone too, which is a good thing. I think that's a really good way to go about it. I don't think it should be haphazardly made. If a healer is going to make a mid cheat, I think they need to consult several other classes, or several other Omni classes, to really understand it. I think when I have been told twice, why are you midding there in 12S Part 1? and one time was with our ninja, and both she and I were like almost like dumbstruck, like almost offended that people would ask us why we're midding there. It's because like people don't understand. They're like following this mid sheet to a T, which is
Like, there's a
fine.
midget for kill?
Yeah, but like it almost seemed unnecessary. Like, just use your things off cooldowns and just call out which ones you're gonna do. But utilize your mitts. Feint is such a valuable mitigation. But the amount of I know you know this. When you're in Party Finder, the other melee just doesn't feint, or they overwrite
They just don't
your
fucking feint. Or
Yeah.
the one time I do it, they frame one overwrite
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, and it's just like, it feels bad, and it happens on accident in my static too. But like when it happens, we call it out. Healers know what to do. You know, it's like, okay, I might have to do a different OGC here, or like I might need some extra help here. Like they know, they're reactive, they're aware. But like, there a lot of like PF warriors. I mean that as like an umbrella term, not like a warrior class.
Yeah, no.
They're so like freestyle when it comes to mitts, and now they turn to a mid cheat to like kind of unify like mitigation, and that mid cheat sucks so bad, like so bad.
A thing I've noticed as well, like I've seen a lot of Reapers who just never bubble.
Oh, I don't know what bubble is for
And-
Reaper. What is a bubble?
Arcane Crest.
Is that
Arcane
the
Crest,
is that the
Crest of Time borrowed?
is that the thing that shoots outwards into a circle? Oh no, that's Arcane Circle, isn't it?
Yeah, Reaper Bubble is just like personal TBN for Reaper. When it pops, it gives the party a regen.
Oh really? What is it called?
Arcane Crest. It is Arcane Crest. It gives you Crest of Time borrowed.
Okay, I just popped on Reaper. Oh, okay, interesting.
It is such a good party utility.
Every 30 seconds? Whoa!
Every 30 seconds. And fun fact, that that regen potency used to be doubled.
Grants king 10% of your maximum HP to self and nearby party members when barrier is completely absorbed. So, like, do that on, like, a raid wide? Because it's every 30 seconds?
Yeah, at the start of Endwalker, because its regen potency was doubled, some parties were dropping a healer and just going double Reaper.
Dude, that is a... I never knew that was a thing. Whoa, that is an incredibly amazing utility. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's a free TVN every 30 seconds.
It's also a thing with Monk, where I see people not using Earth's Reply or Mantra. And I'm like, you are playing Monk for those buttons.
Okay, what were those? Earth, right?
Earth's Reply and Mantra.
Earth's Reply, okay, I see Riddle of Earth.
Yeah. Riddle of Earth becomes Earth's Reply.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that's a 120, so that's like similar to like Wings or something like that. You know, it takes time. And what's the other one?
Mantra.
Mantra. Okay, I see Mantra.
Holy shit, that was a load-bearing Celestial Opposition. Or, Collective Unconscious.
Oh, Mantra has the same effect, same secondary effect as Rampart. Not only that, it's the same cooldown as Rampart too. Rampart's secondary effect is increases healing potency for the tank by 15%, which is I think is a DAWNTRAIL upgrade. If I had to.
More specifically, Mantra is extremely useful for periods of the fight where the healers are GCD healing a lot, or at the very least when you're proccing a bottomless.
Yo, Mantra is so good with Divine Veil. You pop Mantra and then you do Divine Veil, get an extra heal, like what is it, like a 10% extra heal, plus you get a shield. Oh my god, bruh, that's so good. What? Why?
Yeah, Mantra is such a good button.
Remember when Divine Veil used to require GCD heal to activate?
Yeah, that was back in 6.3 or something like that. 6.
When I went back and did top this expansion, I went in on Monk because they just kind of destroyed Reaper working in it at all. With the DAWNTRAIL changes. I did it on Monk, and The like difference in how
First.
comfortable the fight is when you have a monk and when you don't is nuts.
I've been wanting to do more top,
Considering
but it's
you
like
have mantra for like party synergy and like just all the heavy hits. I don't know if either of you have done top.
no, we do it quite frequently actually.
Especially in phase 6 because mantra's up for both wild charges.
Launchers 90 seconds apart. Are the wild charges 90 seconds apart?
If I remember correctly, you can hit it early enough to have it up for the second
Oh,
one
if you
too.
hit it early enough. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know the wild charges are really, they're not that far apart in terms
They're
of.
not that far. I think it's like 70 seconds or so. Might be a minute. But you should be able to get specifically effectiveness from mantra for the first one. Just if your barrier hero is putting out shields.
Oh, okay, I see. You kind of get the latter, like the very, very tail end of mantra on the first one, and you get the pretty much the same kind of like initial time frame for the second one. Oh, so you're kind of min-maxing it there. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Kind of, yeah, because I'm hitting it when I know like okay they're gonna be like doing it with a scholar like okay I know they're gonna spread low here for the wild charge coming up, so I'm gonna mantra this so the spread low is bigger.
North is stolen. East is unsafe. West. Sides of west.
Oh, you might be surprised to hear, Lynx, that Vera here is one of the week 1
That's
raiders that were in the world race.
Sides
Nice.
of west. No, I wasn't. This is the worst bit ever. Sides of west.
That's a lie that I make up.
I managed to just barely not clear week 1.
I feel like that's the case for a lot of people, but I do remember you telling me that.
I got to enrage. It was like a 5% enrage because, and we most likely would have killed if it wasn't for the samurai. Not because of damage, but because we lost an hour of prog to them not knowing how to do DN Rep 1.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know how Rep 1 worked either. Well, it was up until very recently in a Reclear party that I joined on my alt where I learned that the corners is where you want to stand when you're purple. I didn't know that. I just stood in the marker, and I always wondered why.
Yeah, you need to be on the corner.
Yeah, I still don't know how DN Rep 1 works. I just know what to do in reaction to what debuff I am.
Really? You did a damage LV3 during a 120 on Samurai?
They're really good.
But the only reason we started actually like getting further in the fight again is because I would run to their spot and jump a few times before going to mine.
Oh, you kind of pilot them, semi-pilot. I've had a lot. I've had people do that for when I did top, or not top. Fucking T.
I was about to say I don't think you can do that in top, considering that fight's almost entirely personal responsibility.
No. In T, like in phase 4 T, there's like the alpha and beta like configuration or whatever it's called. And
I have not done T yet.
There's pretty much there's the two major mechanics at the end of phase 4 or in the middle of phase 4 is like a minute of like downtime, and you know exactly, so you get your debuff or whatever, right? And there's like it's not a minute, it's like 45 seconds of like you having to prepare to move, but in those 45 seconds somebody can literally go to your spot, jump, and you can just go to their spot. Then they can help another person go to a second spot, and then they can make it to their own spot. Like, there's so much time. T is a really free fight in phase 4. If you ever get to it, that is a... I cleared T in like 12 hours. If I retained any of it.
I'm planning to do T once I finish up DSR.
Yay.
It's a pretty straightforward fight.
DSR, I'm on phase 6.
Okay. So you're halfway through the fight.
I've looked at like VODs for phase 6 and I'm like, this is just because I've been doing DSR and caster on Picto.
Is it Double Dragons? Is that phase 6?
Yeah.
I hear a lot of things about
caster, I don't really have much of a job here.
It's entirely the reason it takes so long is because the support needs to figure out what the fuck they're doing. The DPS do nothing significant in P6 and P7.
And then, yeah, 7, it's literally just obligatory exaflare mechanic.
P6 on a DPS is like, can your caster push at all? Or Wrath Flames? Can your like melee not murder each other with the Wrath pass? Congratulations, your DPS can do the phase.
You sound like Hector.
My bad.
No, I mean that as a compliment. It's kind of funny. Humorous. Congrats, you did phase 6. No, on to phase 7.
And then T's gonna be after that, and then I think it's then UCOB, because I'm just kind of doing them in reverse order at this point.
You do UCOB and Uwu in one instance, I think. If you
I was
have
about to say, like, those ones, if I find like a speed prog group, I can probably get through it in like a few hours.
In fact, I happen to know 7 people. If you pay them a pretty penny, they will do a 7-man for both Uwu and UCOB.
And T.
And T. Oh, and T?
Yeah. And DSR is theoretically possible, but also not very consistent.
I'll do that. I'll be the dead weight.
I do actually prefer to properly learn the fights. Like, I did up to Titan in Uwu on melee, and I'm like, man, melee doesn't do shit in this fight.
The entirety of your responsibility on melee for all of Uwu is doing the friction feeds properly.
Yeah, just do friction, and then you're golden.
Well,
Yeah,
there's also
melee.
like the nails. They have to moderate nail damage.
No, you don't.
Oh no, you
just
don't. Yeah, just blow them up in a random order now. Yeah.
Skip nails.
Yeah.
Wait, you blow them all up and what?
Skip nails.
Yeah.
Just skip dashes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's called skip Rit. It was more
Yeah,
or less possible at the beginning of this expansion. It was less.
You've been able to do it for like you've been able to do it since like Shadowbringers. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't think that's true because I cleared it in Endwalker, and it seemed to be something that people were consistently like struggling on in
It was
DPS
possible
wise.
to do in a static.
Okay, in a fixed environment, sure. I think in a public in a party
you'd have
finder,
to pot
it's
P2
almost
to
it's almost like a expected now to skip Rit. I don't even know how to do it for it anymore. And am I okay with that? Absolutely. Because you can't sink down ultimates. You know what I mean? Like, when the ultimate is, like, it's already synced down, but you can't, like, weaken yourself unless, like, you literally get pieces of your armor removed. You know what I mean? And I guess there's no point in doing that. I know how to do every Savage fight mechanically, still, to this day, from Eden's Promise onwards. I can do it. With like 97% efficiency, without messing up and all that. But if you told me, hey Ash, I need you to do Ifrit nails, I think I would screw it up, despite it being a very easy mechanic.
On tank, you just like stand there and tank the boss. What do you mean?
I don't think tank does anything there.
I don't know where to move the boss.
So the boss is pointed in the apex of the trapezoid that the nails make, right?
I mean, we don't really need to give me we don't really have to go into the specifics of it. I will say, Aina, that Uwu is a non-fight. It's like a non-ultimate fight at this point.
Yeah, like.
Anyways, the boss gets pointed in that little apex of the trapezoid, and then when the nails finish, you just press S until you get to the wall. That's the entirety of what you do for that phase.
Could you draw a diagram?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, this is one of the few fights that I've actually tanked.
When I did top, because it was the first ultimate I like started doing on content. It was just after Abysso, so I was going through it, seeing Looper, I'm like, you can tell exactly who here did not have to flex for snakes.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty. I think it's I love the mechanics that AS brought to the game. I like snakes. I like high concept. So the thing about high concept is that in unsynced parties you can clear before high concept even casts.
Which sucks, because you
Yeah.
no longer get the awesome moment of High Concept 2 and
The
making the Phoenix.
Oh yeah, dude. That scratches an itch.
And getting the double damage phase at the end of the fight.
I have a friend who I would talk to about 8S, and they're like, yeah, I can do all of, 1 through 12, but I don't know how to do the end of 7, I don't know how to do the end of 8, and I don't know how to do, like, most of part 2 on 12. I'm like, those are, like, the mechanics of all time.
Wait, the end of 7, the hardest?
Harvest, yeah, because, like,
Cycles, yeah.
because even on current content, that was, like, very much skippable. War's Harvest, you can kill it right
War's
on...
Harvest was very much a skip or die mechanic.
Yeah.
Like Sunrise.
Yeah, I skipped Sunrise in week 2, so like my week 1 clear of 4S was a little sloppy, but I understood, like, everything clicked at the end and I knew what to do and we cleared and we did well. And I'm very grateful to the people who helped me clear. It was just like a random group of people who had already, like, 4 of the people had already cleared. And they had alts that were, like, ready to go. But Sunrise, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Sunrise was a... It was
not a hard mechanic.
It's not a hard mechanic, but I don't think it was a good mechanic either. In addition to that, I think the swords that happened afterwards was also kind of a non-mechanic. I personally feel that there should have been 2 different mechanics.
Though.
It's a lot of damage. I think you could put the swords before the cannons, or Sunrise, and then have Sunrise become something else entirely different.
The swords kind of were there
if they put
to
swords
make us
before
soft
Sunrise,
enraged.
yeah, if they put swords before Sunrise, nobody would ever do Sunrise.
Yeah, and like swords were there as a soft enrage, basically.
Yeah, we saw swords and did swords properly exactly once on week 1, and we literally never, and I in PF did not ever execute it properly again afterwards.
I suppose that, yeah, I guess that was a similar experience.
Meanwhile, they make us do it again now in 11.
Yeah, it's almost like down to the same design, isn't it?
You solve it the exact same way, it's just a stack instead of a cone.
I still hate how PF has made it into a mechanic. Like, for us melees, for you and me, we can just be, like, static spots, but for whatever reason, there's, like, this, like, oh, find the new relative north.
Whoever said relative north is the north line is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's like, why can't we just...
Instead of looking for the one open spot...
Well, I mean, like, even the relative idea, just, like, do true north. Like, I'll always go north and west, and you always go, south and east. Or, vice versa. It doesn't really matter, because you're melee, so you can always just be stacking with me at north and west. Doesn't matter. Why, in God's good name, are we making that into a mechanic? Like, why do we have to think about it? Why do I have to think about where I need to go, where I can just, like, know the immediate safe spot? It's either north or west.
It's same for Rep 1. At least for melee side. For some reason, PF does snake prowl for it, but you could just say tank take north or south, melee take east or west, because you're guaranteed to need one on each of those.
Yeah, what we do is we do double tank north for, like, the initial thing, and...
Yeah, the initial.
And then, I don't really know. I mean, it's the same thing as just, like, regular DN. I don't know any other way to do it
I was
anymore.
just talking for dark spots.
Yeah, I guess I only know how to do it the one way now. I used to know how to do it BC, and Zenith and all that stuff, but, like, this DN became so, like, substantially more popular for the first Rep 1 that I kind of forgot how to do it on any other strat. Which is fine.
Yeah,
I'm not, like... I don't really hear a lot of melees complaining about it. Like, I hear a lot of melees want to do double melee south for the bait, but that's about it. And I think that's, like, a very easy and adjustable thing for any tank to do. If a tank cannot adjust to it, they're a bad tank.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, especially this expansion, PF has just been overcomplicating a lot of stuff.
What's another myth that they overcomplicated? I know they complicated the slashes for sure in 11. I think I was very apprehensive. I remember you told me about this. You and Emi told me about the non-tethers always cross. and I was very apprehensive about it. But I realized what the benefit was, and I'm like, oh, this is so good, because
Yeah,
everybody
it is
gets uptight.
so nicer.
Yeah, and
Because yeah, like as a melee, you can land on hitbox and not lose anything.
yeah, and I guess like the very first time when you explained it, it didn't click. Like I didn't understand what you were trying to say. I think it's because I needed to do it myself and see what you meant as like my own personal experience. It is superior. It is better. In addition to that, I think Ina and I were literally talking about this. How PF does the fire baits in the very first mechanic in 10S, where they do like they make like that like weird like corner shape, like they put the like 1 goes into the corner, 2 goes like south of like the first one, 3 goes like in the corner, and then 4 goes like relative east, whatever. Our static does not do that. Our static, or my parse static, I should say. My parse static, what they do is
Yeah, you said they make
the
Z.
Yeah, and Z, British people.
I'm sorry.
It's the proper way. I think it's just the Americans who are at fault. I'm not gonna. I'll let you have this one. And it's just the first slide. This is, and Ina here has her static is the blind static, so like there's no jokes or bits over here. They're a blind static, and
Oh yeah, that's when you're just making the lines on the wall.
They did this week 1, and we were just discussing it earlier today, you know, for a billionth time, where I don't understand why PF did not adopt this. This is the tried and true full uptime mechanic. There's no greeting involved. Just do your bait, go south, and every single time he goes by is like when a GCD also happens to, you know, connect, and it is so beautiful. It is so easy, and I do not understand why Party Finder had adopted this really inefficient way to do the mechanic. So inefficient that I actually forgot. This happened today. I almost wiped our party twice in 2 different instances, both on my main and on my alt, doing the Party Finder mechanic.
Part of it is because the 2 raid leads for my static are both melee. They've been co-melee for like 8 years now at this point. So all of our strats end up being like melee uptime focused. Because they'll like try to figure out a way during week 1 to get uptime, you know?
Yeah, where is the shield healer, bro?
My bad.
Oh, my brother's calling me.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. What's another mechanic do you think that they screwed up? Definitely Vamp.
The Vamp Stomp?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, PF overcomplicated a lot, and it's just the thing, like, even the uptime mechanic kind of sucks.
I don't think PF is good enough to do uptime bats. They can do they can barely do bats without dying the regular way.
I have all my stuff on Viper planned out for that, of I am using 2 uncoiled here.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
There's also so many melee I see in PF who will gap close in, and I just watch them become a bomb.
Oh yeah, because the area of effect travels with the gap loads.
It depends on server tick whether or not you blow up as you cross the line, or you end up carrying it into the middle and killing everyone.
So I
Has that actually happened?
Yeah, several times. It happens all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Does this have to be like a
Viper.
focus gap closer? Because most of the time the gap closer only bring you to the hitbox, right? So Like, would it be different if somebody like Shikuji'd or right into the middle, or Thunderclaps into somebody right in the middle?
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen,
no,
like,
it's the
Reapers
same.
ingress right into the middle and they just bomb the tanks.
I've been killed by a white mage who slid in.
Hmm.
That's funny.
But here's another thing. I just think that mechanic just sucks in general.
He slid into your DMs and you didn't like.
I'm like, please leave. Yeah, so that is one.
Like, in terms of, like, PF's just messing... Like, PF, like, strat box is messing up. Can we talk about last year and none of the fucking raid plans ever mentioning how the Buster in 6 works?
Oh, distance based.
Here, oh, the paintball. Yeah.
Yeah, that they were baited, and you need to look at which one's being pointed up / down.
I
Or how the fact that none of the toolboxes ever went over the other pattern for arrows that can happen during fucking, like, bridges.
I hated that fight. I love it and I hate it.
It's such a cool fight. But it's just a thing of after ad phase, it is a nothing burger.
That's because it's literally like 2 extremes tacked onto the end of the only phase that matters.
Mm-hmm. And, like, Viper got to have a hero moment.
Oh, Viper went off. I do remember that. During ad phase.
Yeah, Viper would pop off because just how much damage it could put out there. It can't anymore.
If Cruiserweight were current with the current balance, it would probably be like a Dragoon Monk week 1 moment.
Yeah, you do like Dragoon Monk Red Mage.
Yeah, or Summoner's fine for Cleave.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, also, if we're talking about, like, mechanics that were bad, Alarm Pheromones 1.
Oh, you know what?
Merry-go-rounds?
Yeah, so
Or...
I did the SERP strat where it's kind of like the 2 melees north, the tanks mid.
Box strat?
Yeah.
Even box strat was terrible because you can still just get blindsided from across the arena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And honestly, like, I got 100 on that fight on a complete fluke. That fight was really hard because of the movement.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Uptime, whatever, it's like Uptime Beat 3 or whatever it's called?
I don't think I ever did that. During Light Heavyweight, I was going through a little bit of a turbulent time in my life.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't purse too much. I think I was like rank 54 at the end of it.
Light Heavyweight was fun overall, I think.
Yeah, it was a very good tier. The Arcadian as a whole, I think, is just arguably the best raid series they've put out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no doubt. In recent memory, there's been isolated fights that are better overall, like P8 and P12, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But like as a whole, like fight design, production value, music, the fights being relatable with the wrestlers rather than being monster of the week. It's like by far the highest production value they've done in recent memory.
Yeah, my only problem with P12 is just 1 minute loop of music.
Oh yeah, well, it's catchy. Unless you're talking about P2. P2's music sucks.
P2.
I just replaced
P2,
okay.
the 1 minute loop of Ultima's Ascension.
I swear to God, Yoshi P made P12 P2 just to fuck with people because they cheated in top. Entire fight is literally a middle finger.
How so? Can you explain?
So during top, there was a world first drama where the JP group that cleared first.
Yeah, UAV. I remember that one.
Yeah, and the 2 UAV phases in P2. Like, how is this not clear?
I don't know. Because that mech happens in the Alliance trade too.
Really? When?
When, it's like in the middle of the Alliance trade on the last Alliance trade. You get put into a
In
bubble.
Orban?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she puts up a bubble, but you just stand in it. It doesn't make you smaller, and it doesn't have any of the,
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
It was really funny in P12, P2, watching people with full gap closers just dash to their death.
When you watch your dancer on Avant off the edge. And you're like, oh, the distance doesn't change. I will say, as someone who played Reaper during that, yeah, I did it. I'm like, okay, I need to be over there. Ingress.
Yeah, I think isolated fights is probably a good way
Mm-hmm.
to, like, describe it.
Yeah.
Definitely not, it doesn't carry the tier enough. And I think all the fights in this expansion, like, really have enough weight to pull for themselves.
Mm-hmm. It's like, the only fight that's not too memorable is Brute Bomber, which just kind of has the third fight curse.
Mm-hmm.
And that fight kind of sucked on Viper when you have to look at the fuses on the players. I forget the name of it.
The
It's
5
not
minute.
Final Fuse Down. Final Fuse Down is when you're standing on the fuses.
Yeah, but it's a 5-minute mechanic. I know what you're talking about.
It's at the, I think it's like the 2 or 4 minute.
4 minute, 4 minute, yeah, 4 minute. 5 minute is the fuse, like the standout fuse, yeah.
Yeah, but when you have to look at the fuses on the players, and there was a funny issue with Viper in that. With the fact that it's during a 2 minute. And for most of the 2 minute, Viper's player model does not exist because of their animations.
Okay. I didn't know that. Are they just, like, going, like, back and forth? Like, slipping back and forth?
Yeah, because of the Reawaken animations, where you're kind of teleporting around. It's supposed to be your character moving really fast.
So you kind of have to rely on your co-DPS.
I have to go look at another DPS,
Yeah.
yeah. And be like, okay, what am I? Because my player model doesn't really exist here.
That's really unfortunate and kind of a funny side effect.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, yeah, you can just look at another DPS and, like, know where you're going. It was just funny of being like, oh, I have to look at myself, but I'm already gone.
Yeah, Brute Bomber wasn't really... It just felt like a really generic fight, but I think it kind of falls in line with similarly to Tyrant, where it exists to be a difficult fight execution-wise.
Yeah, same with Brute Abominator as well, where it's... Brute Abominator is fun because it's also just very fast-paced for a fight.
Yeah, it was
But
really
it's-
fast-paced, so...
Yeah, it's a lot of just less mechanically intensive and more, hey, let's test your fundamentals.
That tends to be the pattern for most tiers. Like the first fight is like whatever. The second fight makes the mechanics a little bit more difficult, with the DPS check being much harder. The third fight makes the mechanics slightly easier, but the DPS check considerably more difficult. And the fourth
DPS
fight
checks-
is kind of like everything.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel that
I
way
will
with
say-
Themis. Themis felt really easy all the way through.
As someone who, like, did E11 on content, I went through Themis and I'm like, this is just E11, but 10 times slower.
I did do
yeah.
did do E11 on content,
Discount
and
Thancred.
I do remember
Discount Thancred.
like
Yeah,
all the
it's,
everybody
the,
has
Thancred
to like
Thanjing
go
thing.
to they have to go to the wall, right, to find the right clone. I remember that. I
Yeah, but
enraged
then
on
it's-
11 several times. Like I don't think I ever had a clean ass run on 11, like to this day. Like E11.
Yeah.
But I was a novice raider back then. I was really like very beginner. I had no idea about like pots and rotations and stuff like that. I just kind of freestyled.
I started in Eden's Gate, where I was just kind of shitter machinist. And then for Promise, I swapped to Ninja because the static needed a melee.
Is Gate
and
the
that's
first?
where I fell in love.
Is that the first one? Gate?
It's verse, then gate, then promise.
No, it's gate first, then promise.
Yeah, verse, then, sorry. Second tier Ravine.
Wow, you're kind of you're more OG than me. I joined like, when did you start the game? You
I
remember?
started back in Stormblood.
Yeah. So you're like OG status, or I guess what
I remember
is.
TP.
Oh, TP. I've heard about the TP bar. I've seen videos of the TP bar. I've never actually experienced a TP bar. They got rid of TP bar. What is it, like 5.2, right?
No, started Shadowbringers.
Started Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Okay. I started the game on January 15th, 2020, which was like 7.2.
Here, hang
Or
on. I
5.2.
will do something in game that shows that I'm an older player.
Oh, right, the belt.
I still have a belt with materia on it.
Yeah, very, very cool. That's very cool. I think I can go pick up my belt still, if it's still available to pick up. But I never quite claimed my belt.
Yeah, like I remember Stormblood Machinist back when Flamethrower was actually useful.
I forgot about belt. Oh my god. Yeah, there was like a whole ass raid piece that we just don't get anymore.
Yeah.
The storage space got put into ring storage space.
Yeah.
Wasn't rings limited to like 10 or 20 or something like that?
It was the same size as every other slot, but you had twice as many rings.
But yeah, I remember Stormblood Machinist back when Wildfire wasn't based on how many GCDs you hit. It just repeated, I think, a third of the damage you dealt.
Oh, just like
Over its,
so like
duration.
total output.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Very cool.
Because the entire point was you use Flamethrower to get to 100 heat, which puts you into overheat, giving you, I think it's 20% more damage for 10 seconds. Or it might be 10% per 20. Like, you do that, you pop Rapid Fire, you pop Wildfire, and you just put out as much damage as you can. Every minute you were doing that.
I clean up my inventory quite frequently. You know, get rid of obsolete gear. And in my inventory, I still have level 90 gear, because I don't have, my DPS aren't geared by any, metric. And, I think about gearing them all the time. I just never do.
Something to know, like, that I am a role player. I still have Shadowfang on my ninja bar.
Oh, I might have... I know my monk, while I was checking my monk out, I have, a Natman. I still have it on there. I also have, meditation. No.
On my Astral Hotbar, I still have Nocturnal and Diurnal Sect.
I have Hisatsu Kaiten, Hisatsu Seigen, and Merciful Eyes on, Samurai.
Rest in peace, Kaiten.
And I also have, false spectacles. Because that's not a thing anymore. It's a glamour item. Yeah, I guess
I think I still have on my Paladin bar is Flash.
Oh, I don't know about that one. That's that must be Stormblood or something.
Back in Stormblood, all it did was afflict everything nearby you with darkness.
Is this doomed?
It might be.
Hmm.
It unfortunately might be. It might just be a case of not many people having like cleared yet for the week.
I don't know. I don't think that really applies to people like us, to be quite honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I say this with like a lot of like confidence. A lot of the raiders that I know don't even do reclears anymore. They just go right in.
Fair. I still do Reclears just because I'm trying to gear up other classes.
I do Reclears with these guys, and I love doing it with them. I actually look forward to it every day. The only downside is that we're at a point where we're not the same group as what we started with at this point. Just because like people left,
We've
people
had
have
so
gone.
much turnover.
Yeah. Our co-tank is has some stuff going on. We lost our dancer. Our caster was like, "Hey guys, I'm not gonna join this game anymore. I'll talk to you guys later." And you know, good on them for direct communication. I don't mind, and I hold no ill will or prejudice whatsoever. Um, it's like completely fine. So, but I mean, like, but we did lose a caster pretty short notice. Like, wasn't it like on Reclear Day that we lost them, or like the day before Reclear or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
And yeah, I mean, like, I don't really like care enough because, like, for me, it's just one way for me to like practice Dark Knight. You know me as a paladin, and I hope a good paladin. But like one thing that I gotta get better at is like Dark Knight, and the only way you're gonna get better at Dark Knight is like repetition and really experiencing like the feel of it. It feels very fluid. It looks slow, but it's very, you know, it's still the same speed as, you know, Paladin and Gunbreaker even. The gap closers are kind of weird, and you gotta know when to. I'm jealous of the Dark Knight gap closer over the Paladin gap closer because their Dark Knight and Gunbreaker is pure utility, and I love the fact
Yeah.
that it's pure utility.
Oh, does intervene still do
Yeah.
damage?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not only that, they're expecting you to use both your intervenes in the burst, like in your 1 minute burst windows, both of them. So functionally, you have no gap closer if you're playing the, you know, class as like an outright high efficiency.
Yeah. Speaking of gap closers, can we talk about dragoons?
I don't know. I just know they just jump. Don't they jump backwards?
They can jump
No. This
backwards, now they can
expansion they
jump
got
forward, too.
just dash at boss.
Oh, they did?
But
Yeah. It looks a lot like Trajectory. Gunbreakers now.
yeah,
I didn't know
it's
this.
just dash at boss. It was to replace Spine Shatter Dive.
I still have Spine Shatter Dive and Dragon Sight on my Dragoon hotbar.
Wait, Dragoon doesn't have Spine
Oh,
Shatter
the old
anymore?
Twizzler.
Yeah, they got rid of the Twizzler animation fairly, like, early into Shadowbringers. It was like mid Shadowbringers or something
It
like
was
that.
like end of Shadowbringers. They got rid of it.
Yeah. Very sad to see that.
Yeah. But yeah, so it got changed to Wing and Glide, which is just dash at boss, like dash at target enemy. But it still has a 60-second cooldown.
So you get like a gap closer once every minute.
Yeah, like it has 2 charges, but it's still a thing of it has a 60-second cooldown compared to like Viper Slither, which is 3 charges and only 30-second cooldown, and it's to just target, not just enemy.
Dude, I mean, these are. Okay, this is kind of dumb because like I strictly level up my my DPS classes like through PvP and like similar things like deliveries or like beast tribes and all that stuff. So I never really use my DPS for anything. There was like this one point in early DAWNTRAIL, I'm not sure if you remember it, where like Aglia was doing like a crazy amount of XP. It was like
Oh yeah,
24 DPS rungs, and like within 3 Aglia rungs, you would get like a level and a half or something like that. Which is how I leveled up my Dragoon. But like I didn't really partake in anyway. I just did like a piercing talon, the ranged thing, and that would be my major contribution for any of the DPS classes, like their ranged attack, and that was the extent of how much I used any melee DPS. I still have level 90 gear on my melee DPS, except the chest piece, which is 790.
you know, I'm gonna ask a bit of a food for thought question. Because it is like battle rework next expansion, what would you like to see them do with your mains?
Would Paladin definitely get rid of the damage on Intervene? I think that's a pretty common one amongst Paladin players. I've
Yeah.
discussed it with a lot of Paladin players. I think additionally, Paladin needs more consistent DPS output because we have a major fall off. I think a lot of classes do. I think Paladin needs sustained damage, which was like kind of its unique job identity back in the day, where they had dots going, 2 dots.
Yeah.
I think bringing some kind of sustained damage would be really nice. Doesn't necessarily need to add to the combo, but they were to add another thing to the combo, I would say FOF triggers like what do you call it? Like GCD changes. Like if you hit FOF, kind of like if you hit Delirium or whatever it's called for Dark Knight, it changes.
Yeah, where it gives you the enhanced
Blood Spiller.
combo.
Yeah. I think something like that would be really good. Where like the enhanced combo would be like anything applied to Atonement, like Atonement 2 times the damage or whatever. Because the major thing for Paladin is that it just has major drop off. So either you make the burst stronger, or you give it like more damage over like the period of time and pretty much keep it relatively similar. And I think for Dark Knight's biggest job identity was, I think it was known as the difficult tank to master. Difficult tank to use, like start off with, difficult tank to master. And it had a high skill ceiling and a high like point of entry. And I would like for it to go back to that direction, because it is a really rewarding class when you're able to do it in such a way where you're pulling off these really, I don't know, I wouldn't say tricky, because it's not tricky, but it's like harder to manage rotations. I think that would be like my 2 things. Maybe give Paladin another gauge or something, because I do like gauge jobs. Paladin doesn't have any like offensive gauge. It only has a defensive gauge, similar to like how Scholar's gauge is a defensive gauge. It's like what? To build Scholar's gauge is to give you heals, but that's really it. And there's no use for tether outside of that. There's no use to burn gauge outside of tether, if I remember correctly. I don't play Scholar, but I think Scholar and Paladin fall in the same way, where it's like it's a defensive gauge. I think if you had the option to make it into an offensive gauge, so instead of mitting, you have the option to burn 100% of your gauge for damage, that would be cool. I don't know. Those are the. I thought about this for a while. Like, what would make Paladin really nice? It's like, oh, you know, like putting in 100% oath gauge, and that translates into like a dot or something. So you have to choose: do I dot my enemy, or do I mit myself? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, the thing I was thinking of is like a rework for Viper, because as it stands right now, Viper and Reaper are the exact same. And Viper should be the one to change because Reaper came first.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I see.
And like one of the things I was thinking of is essentially a DPS version of Eucrasia.
What does Eucrasia do? Is that the shield thing?
It's the
It's a
stage
GCD
button
that
that
you-
swaps you to your alternate stuff.
Yeah, it's a GCD
Oh,
that
yeah,
changes
I remember.
single target heal into a single target shield. It changes your AoE heal into an AoE shield.
And then it
changes your new
damage to a
config
dot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it changes your AoE into an AoE dot.
Yeah, like give Viper something like that and let them dance between dual blade and twin blade.
That'd be so cool. I thought that was what they were going to do when they unveiled it. But...
Yeah, when they first unveiled it, I was like, oh shit, is this gonna be stance dancing?
Yeah, because right now it's kind of like you forced to change stances based off the rotation itself, but you can't like change it just for shits and giggles, right?
No, you have to like do a twin blade action.
Yeah.
The
and like
the appearance of the Viper weapon is entirely cosmetic.
Having Viper have 2, like, I think it'd be pretty cool for them to have 2 GCDs. That's like forced upon them in combat. Having like twin, this is just like my thing. I don't definitely like not like something that I don't know if it's a popular opinion or not, but like because they essentially have 2 weapons, being that one of them is like a I don't know what you would call what Viper has, but the other thing is like a twin blade. Having twin blade be like a faster GCD while the staff mode or whatever be like a slower GCD, and then
That is how it works currently.
oh, is it really?
Yeah, all your
Oh.
so your normal GCDs, the dual blade ones, have a 2.5 base cooled GCD. All the twin blade attacks are 3-second base GCD.
Oh, really?
3 seconds, so
Yep.
it's slower.
Yep.
Oh.
Uncoiled Fury is a 3.5-second GCD.
Yeah, no. Make it faster.
Crazy.
Make it faster.
What is it? What does the built-in speed buff bring it down to?
It brings twin blade to about 2.57, I think. And your normal GCDs are now about 2.12. Uncoiled is 2.96.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, it would be cool to see Viper kind of get the stance dancing thing where you switch to twin blade, and that could be for more utility stuff.
I think a
Where
cool
it's-
thing that they could do is also like functionally keep it the same. Functionally, damage output wise, but giving all the classes their own level 1 and level 2 limit break would be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would be super cool if like Samurai would be able to do like what is it called, Zantetsuken or whatever it's called, like Odin's move.
Oh yeah.
Or like, I don't know, like give like Paladin, like when it does a limit break 1, give it like Party Sheltron or something like that. You know what I mean? Like give it like functionally the same. Functionally, even like design wise, like it could be like similar, but like giving.
Hang on, I'm going to a dummy to go like test the GCDs exactly.
I think giving them their own design and name would be cool. Cause like Braver and like Blade Dance and all that stuff, like it's kind of, it's meh.
Generic.
Yeah, it's
too
generic.
It's generic, but a lot of people like it because Buster Blade Cloud.
Yeah, it's generic, but it's nostalgic and very FF coded.
Yeah, so with the haste buff, Viper's GCDs are 2.12 for your normal ones, 2.55 for the twin blade GCDs, and 2.97 for uncoiled.
That's wild that it's so slow, even with the haste buff.
Well, uncoiled is a downtime tool.
Well, yeah, but
Also has 1020 combined potency.
yeah.
Do you do PvP leaks?
A little bit.
I think another cool thing that they could do is on Summoner they have 2 limit breaks. I think that would be a pretty cool implementation. One like more support based, one like more DPS oriented. I think there's a really cool idea to multi-class to some degree, like go back to the multi-classing aspect.
One thing I will say is Square Enix, how do you make a class called Viper and not give it a single poison?
A poison dot?
Yeah, like
it's because it's not actually Viper. It's Viper only because of where the setting is. It's actually just Zidane from FF9.
yeah, like it's based off Zidane, who's a thief.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
if anything,
'cause
it's more of like a thief job than a.
by
than
Final
like a poison.
Fantasy 14 lore, like the Vipers base their fighting styles off of snakes,
Yeah.
which I don't know how that gets you to 2 swords and twin blade.
I get the twin swords because like that's like, you know, stabbing downwards like fangs.
Yeah, that it's just snake fangs, and then the twin blade.
Don't know how
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that one. You're gonna have to really sell me on that one.
But like, how do you make a class called Viper and not give it any kind of poison? It doesn't even have to be a dot. Give me like a weakening poison that reduces the damage the boss deals.